Bones, bones, bones. Wow. Bones, bones, bones. Hello everyone, welcome in. Season 1 starts.
Bakruti, may luck follow you.
Hey, Derikai. Welcome in. Hello everyone. Season 1 starts. They want us to start in Daggerfall.
Lots of good opportunities for
Haven't even
pickpocketing
done
here.
anything yet.
Just saying.
You there?
Check audio.
Want to earn some coin and confound the law? Happened to spot a certain thief scamper up the wall behind me to escape that Lion Guard captain. Of course you did. A skeever can always sniff out another skeever. If you're in the business of risk and reward, I've got a proposition for you.
Half working as I stare at the document I was talking to Ben about last night. No worries, man. No worries. All good. Wait, just call me a skeever.
Yep, skeever. As in a sharp cutter with a nose for opportunity. That thief was Quen. She needs help with a caper. Preferably from a stranger in town. Someone not concerned about breaking a few of the king's laws. You interested?
Maybe.
First, throw that Lion Guard off Quen's trail. Then go talk to her about the caper. It involves a rare and valuable item in a rich lord's estate. Naturally, you'll get a cut. But she plans to use it to form the local gangs into a new thieves' guild. One step at a time. Get rid of Captain Sansone over there. Tell him you saw the thief he was chasing head out of town. Then go meet up with Quen at the Rosy Lion Inn. Tell her Nevo sent you, and she'll fill you in on what comes next. Me? No. They call me Skeever, but I don't do capers. And I avoid the law. Especially Captain Sansone, who knows me well. I deal in information. If it happens in Daggerfall, I hear all about it. And I pass it to my friends. For a small fee. Why should I? Skeevers are clever. Resourceful. Quick to sniff out opportunity. And they're everywhere. They get fat on what the fine people of society throw away. I admire them, Cutter. No shame in that. A friend. If that's true, she'll be pleased to see you. As far as the details, it's not my story to tell. Ask Quen. She hired me to find her some qualified outside talent to work with. I'd say you fit the bill, Cutter. She's new in town. Arrived on a ship from Abba's Landing a few weeks back. I hear she's high up in the Thieves Guild there, and came to lend our local gangs a hand. Anyway, Quen cleverly hired me to keep her informed. And she pays well. Quen must have powerful enemies back in Hugh's Bane. Someone drew up a royal warrant for her arrest, and sent copies throughout the Covenant. Captain Sansone's a diligent sort, so he's been watching for her. Just bad luck he spotted her, I guess. Me? Why should I? A friend. She's new in town.
You there? Did you see a dark-haired high elf woman run by? She's a dangerous fugitive and must be apprehended. I'm tracking Queneth, a thief from Abba's Landing. Also goes by the name of Quen. King Casimir issued a royal warrant for her arrest, for crimes against the kingdom and the Covenant. That's enough for me. Quickly now, which way did she go?
He turned into a bull chicken and flew off in that direction. Okay.
Don't waste my time with nonsense. This is no joking matter. She must have headed for the city gate. Quen knows I'm after her. She'll flee Daggerfall by the quickest route to avoid my justice. Out of the way! She can't be far. I'll get her this time.
Well done, Cutter. Quen's waiting at the Rosy Lion, so get moving.
If your information's
I was
correct,
beginning to
we
think
have
this
to
fight was
move
hopeless.
quickly.
With the Great
I agree.
Shackle destroyed,
The
we might
leaders
just
of the
have a
three
chance
gangs
here.
need to see some results.
Now
if their
this
skills
is a
and
surprise.
yours will be-
What in the world are you doing in Daggerfall? I have so much
Oh.
to tell you, which
I
should...
see it is starting soon. Whoa. Thanks, man. Totally forgot about that. This one, correct. Now it's good. Thank you.
Now this is a surprise. What in the world are you doing in Daggerfall? I have so much to tell you, which should probably wait since I'm a little busy at the moment, but I definitely want to catch up later.
Have a DK stamina with deadly and order ref, but my damage is low.
You got rid of the captain? Impressive. And Nevo has an excellent sense of timing. Basil here just told me our Mark plans to sell the object
I
of
don't
our
know what
attention,
to answer to
so we
you.
need to move fast.
Fear of
How do you feel about
Virvos.
breaking into Iveria's state? A rather old book, the Codex Vornet. It's said to hold the secret of Sage Vornet's legendary repository, the Nowhere Vault. Lord Iveri recently acquired the tome and keeps it locked in his strong room. I want to get my hands on that book.
The Nowhere Vault. Okay.
Can't get the one without the other. But it's not for me. It's unite the thieves of Daggerfall. They've been forced together by the threat of a powerful cartel. But bickering and distrust holds them back. The Nowhere Vault
We sure
can
she's a
change
high
that.
elf? She's too nice to be a high elf.
Go upstairs and retrieve the estate map left for me in a jewelry box. I'd go myself, but someone rented the room. And thanks to Sansone, the less attention I draw right now, the better. Then meet me at Iveri Estate, on the north side of the city. I've been good. Things in Abar's Landing are much better than they were when you last visited. We're comfortable in our situation these days. In fact, I travel a lot, looking for opportunities to work with thieves in other cities. Oh, I'm still embarrassed about that whole business in Lanshara. To think I was ready to jump into that sea elf's arms. I am not that sort of person. Anyway, it's a new day and a new adventure. I just need to get these three gangs to cooperate. Velsa is still Velsa, and Walk Softly is just as dapper as ever. Plus, the guild's prospering under Zira. She has a gift for strategy. She saw an opportunity here and sent me. A smart move, if I can bring these three gangs together. We can get into all that later. Right now, let's concentrate on the Iveri Estate and securing the Codex. The leaders of the Daggerfall gangs are good, but knowing I've got you to help out too, well, now I feel much better about our prospects. Basil sent word to the Thieves Guild in Abar's Landing, looking for advice on how to form a guild here in Glenumbra. I was dispatched to help the three Daggerfall gangs set aside their differences and work together. So far, it's not going that well. Since the rise of the Coldane Cartel, definitely. Part mercantile guild, part criminal syndicate, they're intent on crushing smaller gangs. If we can't help Daggerfall's thieves stand together, I fear they'll fall to the cartel. Abar's Landing could use allies in High Rock. When our people need to lay low, they could hide here. When we have goods too well known to fence back home, we could sell them here. Naturally, we'd do the same for Daggerfall's thieves. It's a win-win. That's a good question. The Lion Guard generally leaves thieves like me to the city guards, but Captain Sansone is relentless. Apparently he received a warrant for my arrest for crimes against the realm. Serious enough. It means the warrant has the royal stamp of approval. Seems a message from Abar's Landing reached King Casimir soon after I arrived here, and he signed for my arrest. Obviously, it's some sort of mistake. Not while I still have work to do. I can't afford to spend months in a cell while some magistrate tries to determine my innocence. And if it's not a mistake, if someone has plotted against me, I might never leave that cell.
Take that back!
Got to be kidding me! Better than this! Time to bring the lightning!
Quen's gone on ahead. Good luck, stranger. Good luck at the estate. Sage Vornet's codex could lead to riches beyond imagining. Not just wealth, but knowledge, magic, power. Pulling off such a heist is just the thing to get our three disparate gangs to realize the value of working together. I've always been fascinated with the stories about Sage Vornet. He's a true Breton hero. I became particularly intrigued with the tales of his vault, and the book that described its secrets and how to access them. The Codex Vornet. Lord Avery collects rare Breton manuscripts and other items of historical importance. He acquired the Codex and offered it for sale. I made a bid, but he rescinded the offer. Then I learned he plans to sell it to someone else this very day. There are tales of people who claim they found the Nowhere Vault. Proof is sadly lacking, however. I suspect the Codex's clues are too obtuse for casual treasure hunters or collectors like Lord Avery. We'll know more once you and Quen acquire it.
Over here! This is the spot. You got the map? It's amazing what a few coins slipped to the right servant can buy. Let's have a look. Ah, the larder. That's our way in. And hopefully the first step in bringing Daggerfall's gangs together as a proper thieves' guild. Celine Menant controls House Menant. Her people are burglars and swindlers. Edwayne's street hawks consist of footpads and pickpockets working the streets of Daggerfall, while Abrasia's roadsworn conduct highway robberies of caravans and travelers. That's still an open question. Basil, who ran House Menant before turning it over to his daughter, petitioned my guild for assistance. The three gangs are trying to resist the more aggressive Kaldane cartel, but the leaders don't get along. That's my plan in a nutshell. Now pick the lock while I keep watch. Then we sneak to the larder door on the south corner of the house and slip inside. Lord Avery keeps his rarest tomes in the house's strong room. That's where we'll find the Codex. Don't forget the part where we slip away with no one the wiser. Avoid bloodshed and don't draw attention to yourself. We don't want the city guard or Captain Sansone looking to pin a murder on me when we're done here. let's get in there. Meet you at the larder door. Just avoid the sentries. We don't want to kill anyone. Who locks a servant's door anyway? Never mind, I've got it. That did it! No servants in sight. Time to... Wait! Get down!
Bridget says the Major Domo has one key to the strong room. The other's in Iveri's nightstand.
I'll get it. His room's in the North Hall, right? Any valuables I pass along the way, I'm helping myself.
Whatever. Bridget said what's in the strong room is all that matters. So let's get that key.
Kaldane cartel thugs? What are they doing here? We need to rethink things. I wasn't expecting to find the Kaldane cartel prowling the estate. Oh, Basil said Lord Iveri had a new buyer, but I didn't think it would be these ruffians. I can't believe they're after the Codex too. One and the same. They claim to be a mercantile guild, but they're just violent thugs bent on dominating High Rock's criminal underworld. The thieves we're helping are the only ones still willing to stand up to the cartel. Doesn't matter. They're after the keys to the strong room. We need to get them first. I'll find the Major Domo's key. You get the one in the Lord's bedchamber. We'll meet at the strong room, which the map indicates is upstairs by the banquet hall. Careful, you shouldn't go dropping the L word into casual conversation. Could give a person the wrong idea. I'd like to avoid a fight if at all possible. Still, if worse comes to worst, do what you need to do. Get the key from the bedchamber, then meet me by the banquet hall upstairs.
Bridget said no Every survivors. Kill them all.
Lord Iveri should have hired better guards.
Who are you? Help! Someone help!
Mother Mara, I hope my husband knows what he's doing. Kuldain's brutes are simply awful.
you are. Come on, it's this way. Two locks. Clever. We need to turn our key at the same time. As the Britons say, voila, we're in. Look for the codex, and anything else that catches your eye. I want to make sure that's all we need. That looks intriguing. Hang on to it so we can show Basil later. You found the codex? Great! That's everything. Let's talk. You found the Codex Vornet and an amulet? Huh. Prowler's Talisman. Name's engraved right on it. Not sure what this Prowler's Talisman does, but maybe Basil has some idea. I did find papers related to the Codex, though. An heirloom that's a key. Interesting. And why is Lord Ivery keeping it in the bank instead of this strong room? Looking at the Codex, I can't read a word of it. I hope Basil can help us decipher it. Lord Ivery couldn't read a word of the Codex either. In the notes I found, he speculated that it's magically encrypted. He planned to ask the Mages Guild about some new research that might help decipher it. Time to go. Here, let me have the Codex. Now, since someone wasn't too stealthy, we'd better not go back the way we came. Those cartel thugs or Lord Ivery's knights might arrive at any moment. We should find a different way out. The map shows a side passage leading from this room. We should be able to stay out of sight, but mind your step anyway. You may have noticed, Lord Ivery has several valuable pieces on display. Feel free to grab something on the way out. This way. I don't want those cartel thugs to find us here. Excellent. The passage should keep us hidden from...
I'll be damned if I'm going to give Coldane the Codex now. I'm done with your cartel.
Let's see what's going on.
Now, Lord Ivery. The cartel's here to protect you. No need to get angry.
Protect me? Someone murdered my wife and took my strong room keys. I'm sending for the city guard.
No one walks away from a deal with Gavin Coldane and lives, my lord.
The cartel's not playing around. Time for us to leave. Meet me at the Thieves' Den in the Daggerfall Outlaws Refuge.
God damn it.
Oh, I can't leave this.
Great
But we
timing
need to
for
go.
a UI error.
Grab anything not bolted down and run for it.
Okay. Dismiss.
Gotcha, you sneak!
Oh, come.
Perfect. We'll tell the city guards we found Lord Iveri's killer.
Yes, Irfan. They're tied up tight. Huh? What was that?
I'll untie you. One moment. Half of Daggerfall's looking for Quen. That should do it. Now, head to the Thieves' Den. Quen will want a full report.
This one won't tell anybody we were here.
Knows where it don't belong to me. Pay for this. The cartel will see to that.
Was an exit. Quen said you might come this way. Keep going, Cutter. I'll make sure you aren't followed. Quen's waiting for you back at the Thieves' Den. You'll find it in the Outlaw's Refuge. If you don't know your way around Daggerfall, there's an entrance just outside the city's east gate. Quen asked me to watch the estate. Make sure you made a clean escape, and misdirect any pursuit away from the Thieves' Den. You'll be happy to know you're halfway to Rivenspire already. What was all that racket inside? The cartel? Those thugs are nothing but trouble. How much you want to wager they're already blaming some bloody-handed housebreakers for the Lord's death? Get to the Thieves' Den, and stay out of sight. I'll cover your tracks.
I don't feel so well.
For the Knights of the King.
Ha! I knew you missed me.
The Codex Fournet. I knew Father's inquiries would pay off.
All I see are pages covered in gibberish. What good is a book we can't read?
Edwayne's using his head for once. Old stories don't fill my coin purse. We need to take down the cartel.
I'm telling you, this changes everything. Ah, Gwen's accomplice is back. Might I have a word?
My father spoke of...
I apologize for intruding back there. I'm sure you would have found your way out of that predicament without my assistance. Still, I was in position to lend a helping hand, so I did. A simple precaution, you must understand. As I only just met you, and I'm still evaluating Quen, it only seemed prudent. Now that I'm retired, I do my best to find ways to be useful. That was in my own self-interest. No doubt the cartel planned to bleed you for information before they let the city guard find you. The less Coldane's thugs know about me, the better. Now, Quen says you found an amulet. May I see it? Why, this is the Prowler's Talisman. There's a story about a thief who found this in the Nowhere Vault, but what became of it remained a mystery. Well, until now. Hang on to it, friend. It could prove useful, if the stories are to be believed. It's said to aid thieves in some way, and that it can be made more powerful. I know someone who specializes in such trinkets. I'll send for them, and they can tell us more. I have no idea how Iveri got his hands on it, but it's yours now.
Well, we've got the Codex. If we can figure out how to use it. Let's talk, partner. Welcome to our Thieves' Den, partner. I filled the Daggerfall gang leaders in on our work at the estate, and the trouble with the Coldane cartel. As expected, none of us are happy to learn that they're interested in the Codex too. Indeed, good thieves, all of them, but they still don't completely trust each other, and they aren't totally sure about me. I'll introduce you to them soon enough. What happened after we split up? You and I have very different ideas about fun, partner. If I'm ever forced to draw my weapon, then something has gone terribly wrong. And going toe-to-toe with those Coldane cartel brutes? No thank you. How did you get away from them, by the way? After the cartel murdered Lord Iveri, it was clear they weren't in the mood to be crossed. That's why it's usually better not to fight your way through a burglary. What's done is done. Did you grab any other prizes on the way out? That's too bad, but it happens. Fortunately, I was able to grab a few things. You did your job today, so you're entitled to a share. Anyway, this partnership is off to a great start. Exactly. You and me, two outsiders working to turn 3 rival gangs into a proper thieves guild. Getting the Codex Vornet was just the first step in my plan. Look, I'd prefer more stealth than violence, but I know talent when I see it, partner. The threat of the Coldane cartel forced the Daggerfall gangs together, but it's a brittle alliance. To convince them to form a proper thieves guild, we stole the Codex Vornet. But before we can see where it leads, we have a puzzle to solve. 3 puzzles, in fact. What research did Lord Iveri want from the Mages Guild? Is that our only way to decipher the Codex? And how does the key stored in the Bank of Daggerfall fit in? Add to that the Coldane cartel, and it's a lot to deal with. Talk to the gang leaders, Celine, Edwayne, and Abrasia. Engage them with tasks to invest them in our puzzles. They don't trust each other, and they don't trust me. But you're new. Iveri Estate showed me you have potential. What do you say? To find the Nowhere Vault, we need to decipher the Codex. So, get Edwayne to help with the Mages Guild, Celine to assist at the bank, and Abrasia to figure out the cartel's role in all this. Also, I brought in job brokers, in case you want more to do. They don't agree on anything. Oh, Edwayne and Celine agree Abrasia is a violent thug, while Abrasia and Edwayne see Celine as a spoiled dilettante. But that's not very helpful for finding common ground. Which leader do you want to ask about? Don't let the fine clothes and graceful manners fool you. Celine is a very capable burglar. She studies her marks with care, devising clever ways to slip into a noble's vault or mingle with wealthy guests. No one ever realizes she's a thief. It's true that Edwayne and Abrasia lead larger gangs, but Basil, and now Celine, have built House Menant into an efficient criminal operation nestled within Daggerfall's elite society. They're experts at retrieving high-value hauls. Abrasia's a wild one. She's a notorious highway robber who leads a gang called the Roadsworn. They plunder caravans and raid trading posts, taking what they want at sword point. It's reckless, but Abrasia makes it seem romantic. Abrasia doesn't bother to steal from the common folk, and she doesn't hurt anyone who isn't trying to hurt her. But yes, she's left plenty of caravan guards dead in the road. Abrasia laughs at danger and lives loud. Her Roadsworn love her for it. Abrasia and her Roadsworn were the first gang to attract the attention of the Coldane Cartel. Most likely because of her interest in caravans and trading posts. She's hurt the cartel's legitimate mercantile businesses, such as they are. Edwayne grew up as a pickpocket on the streets, stealing to survive. Many gutter snipes don't get far in life, but Edwayne made lots of friends and learned to use his wits. He's clever, cautious, and popular with the common folk. Many of them see Edwayne and his street hawks as protectors. They guard the streets from more violent criminals, and take care not to steal more than people can bear to lose. Edwayne's not only a skilled thief, he has eyes and ears everywhere. I have no preference. Basil reached out and I'm just here to help. That's why I want to see how they cooperate when given a common goal. They need to decide for themselves which vision is ultimately best for their guild. That's not up to me. I leave that to you. Abrasia can be impatient, so I wouldn't keep her waiting too long. On the other hand, we don't know much about the research Lord Iveri wanted from the Mages Guild. It could be another book, or a visiting scholar about to leave. Things can sit in a bank forever. Still, Lord Iveri's heirs now own this key or heirloom he left in the bank. If the Coldane Cartel gets to them, we might lose it. All three jobs seem urgent to me, so pick one to start and do your best. Certainly. The tip board here features quick jobs such as pickpocketing or safe box pilfering in various locations. They turn over fast, so you should see something different there every day. Up above, you'll find Heist Master Farindar. He oversees risky, time-sensitive jobs that offer high rewards. Or you could check the reacquisition board in the next room. Jocelyn Media is always looking for help recovering lost property.
I couldn't help over here. It's one of my talents. I'm not sure if I'll ever see eye to eye with the Menants or the Roadsworn, but that's not on you. I am interested in what Quinn was saying about research from the Mages Guild, though. Well, that certainly goes along with some information that recently came to my attention. I got word that a Telvanni emissary arrived in Daggerfall with papers to add to the Guild's archives. Papers about Sage Burnett. Intriguing, isn't it? Hasn't Quinn told you? I have friends all over this town. No one looks twice at beggars or street sweepers, yet they see and hear everything. And mages do like to talk. But stealing from the Mages Guild Hall can be tricky. They have magic, you know. Simple. We pickpocket it. It's easier to lift a parcel from whoever's carrying it before Master Gaillard locks it up in the archives. Let me know when you're ready, or if there's something you need to do first. I'll meet you at the Mages Guild.
Quen's onto something, daughter. The Nowhere Vault is exactly the job this Thieves Guild needs.
We're hardly a Thieves Guild, Father. At least not yet. But I agree. The Nowhere Vault is too tempting a target to ignore.
I am merely...
Ah, Quen's partner. Truly a pleasure. I understand you already met my father, Basil. Is there something I or House Menant can help you with? Indeed. One wonders if Lord Iveri sent this key to the bank specifically so the Coldane cartel wouldn't find it in his manor when they came to call. If so, we should stroll over and retrieve it. You can go anywhere you like if you appear to belong there. And perhaps arrange a distraction. A keen ear for gossip, some light words, or a little kindness to the right people can take you far. Of course, somnol powder helps. Here, a packet of somnol powder. Toss it near an inconvenient guard or nosy witness, and they briefly fall asleep on their feet. Very useful for slipping by someone without fuss or bloodshed. Do you want me to give you a demonstration? See the dummy there? Try tossing the powder at its feet. Excellent! I'd say you've got the hang of it. As you can see, throwing a packet of somnol powder is easier than tossing a dagger, and far less bloody. No permanent injuries. We may find it useful for our work at the bank today. Certainly. You'll learn to determine when somnol powder will be useful. I hear vendors in the Thieves' Den plan to sell it soon, but I'll replenish your stock as needed when we meet at the bank. Remember, we want to avoid regrettable occurrences,
So, you got into it with the Coldane cartel? About time somebody did. They're going to kill us all if we don't do something about them. Which is the only reason I'm even talking to the Menants and the Street Hawks. What happened on Quinn's job? Obviously, they somehow got word we were after the Nowhere Vault and decided to swoop in. But Quinn's right. We need more information. And I know where to begin. The Red Rook bandits at Illisan Tower. We can dig up some answers there. The Red Rooks work for the cartel. Besides, Coldane hides his criminal activity so the cartel appears legitimate. Mercenaries and vassal gangs do all the dirty work. Around Daggerfall, that's the Red Rooks and their chief, Dremic. My Roadsworn have taken the brunt of the cartel's abuse, and some of them are former Red Rooks. Coldane sends written orders to Dremic, so we go pay him a visit. Or, meet me in the dungeon under the tower if you have something else to do first. Simple. We slip inside the Red Rook camp, make our way to Dremic's quarters, and grab any Coldane cartel orders or documents we find there. Then, we slip out, maybe leaving a surprise or two behind. You ready to go? Boring. Talk, talk, talk. That's all everyone does around here. But fine. I'll be waiting in the dungeon under Illisan Tower. Come find me when you're ready to do something exciting. And maybe punch the cartel's pet bandits in the mouth.
Farendar can move things from place to place when a boss needs. Goods, coin, people too sometimes. Find me if you have such a need, boss.
Ah, you're the one Basil told me about. The thief who found the Prowler's talisman. May I see it? Remarkable. It's been a long-held dream of mine to get to examine this item of myth and legend. Oh, there's so much more to tell. It was one of Sage Vornet's prized possessions. When it's fully restored, it can grant its wearer tremendous power. Especially useful for someone in your line of work. Even like this, it's a remarkable relic. Look closely. See those tiny settings along the center? Gemstones slide into them, each one a focused source of power that amplifies the talisman's magic. I can't say whether the sage removed them himself, or if time simply scattered them. You bring it straight to me. I've studied this talisman enough to fit each stone properly and coax the magic back into place. And I'll admit it, I'd love to see the Prowler's talisman reach its full potential. I'd wager at least one of them is still hiding in the Nowhere Vault. As for the rest, I'll need some time to look into it. If the talisman's been passed from hand to hand, the stones could be scattered across half of Tamriel. I'll see what I can learn.
I am sure I do not need to point this out to you, but House Menant is a customer in good standing at the Bank of Daggerfall. So, as I noted before, I prefer not to have any regrettable occurrences happen. The best way is to stage a distraction, of course. My father and I will take care of that. We can provide you with the opportunity you'll need to withdraw Lord Iveri's valuables without anyone being the wiser. Shall we be on our way? Naturally. I am sure the best way is to stage a distraction, of course. Excellent. Meet me in the Bank of Daggerfall. Off to work then. We will see you at the bank.
Fresh tip caught your interest? I know the place. Say the word, and we can all be a little richer today. Oh yes! A place of untold treasure, if you like rats. Personally, I find them delicious. Abaz Landing has many cracks to fall through, boss. Some choose to wriggle down them and stay beneath notice. Many times, they have something worth hiding. The hideout is just beyond. I would only be underfoot. Meet me here when you have...
I eat well and stay fit, but I'll die anyway.
Hey Fry, welcome in. All good. How are you? Exit. Missing a toenail, but still good. Oh, did you eat with your foot? Hope all goes well. Oh.
Getting old is no picnic. The alternative is a lot worse.
Accidentally ripped it off. Yeah, that hurts, but it's not fatal.
Hey!
Oh, he sent me to Usebane. Oh.
Any job you can walk away from. Crime is dirty business, boss. Best to...
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing the new quests for the Thieves Guild. Mysterious Nocturnal Note. Fired via Guild Heist. Okay. Use them to combine into Rogue's Refuge House. Okay. The house? Collectible fragment. The area of Hughesbane, the map. This one. Abba's Landing.
You did? Where? When?
Years ago. He had a gift he wanted shipped to the Somerset Isles. A doll, I think. Was it a dragon frog? A very pleasant man. Warm smile.
Thank you, Silverclaw.
You're welcome, child.
Yeah, the streets of the city and all the ups and downs, yeah.
kind of trouble we getting into. Easy to get lost in a place like this. I think that's one of my favorite parts about cities.
Don't underestimate that. You've got a talent for finding those.
Oh. Oh, inventorium space.
Deposit?
Did I miss anything good? Looks like it's your lucky day.
this make me feel safer than anywhere else. Is that strange?
Don't say no. After this is...
Okay, this quest is for a tell. Hey Ultra, welcome in. Got 5 bones, let's go. Hey, it's better than 0.
What kind of trouble do you think we can get up to here?
You've a hunger, friend. I smell it on you, but I know how to fill that void.
Good luck on the giveaway, Ultra. Delves in Shadowfen. Okay. Where is the other favor? Billboard. Where did I Not here. Ditmaal Walter. Oh. Not on Reaper's March. Ah, one in Oridon. Skywatch. Outcroft. Ebonheart. Thunderfell, there's nothing. Would be base game zones only.
Skywatch hasn't changed much since I was a kid, but it seems so much smaller to me now.
You there. You thirst for something more.
Okay. Separated copper. Does this bring? My thanks for this service to me. Cosmetic grooming item. Oh boy. Don't tell me this is full of people inside here.
Into a sack like that and found that was a strange thing.
dangerous.
Oh, good. I didn't want to walk. This place gives me the creeps.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. People killing everything. 1 second.
That can be misleading, either full of jewels or full of rotten fish.
have a hunger, friend. I smell it on you, but I know how to fill that void.
Cities can be just as fickle as people, but just as beautiful too.
I smell it on you, but I know how to fill that void.
Let up!
Thank you. I need to be more careful.
I hope I helped. What did you find? Let me see.
Someone help!
God, aren't you? Those worms don't stand a chance. Thank you, guildmate.
Dynamic encounters have a symbol. It's
Keep us long. So many enemies will Or-Elo send against us. Let us deal with these abominations. It will be over quickly. Oh. You gathered against the stone! Stendarr willing, you can disrupt our enemy's foul magic! Stendarr's might will burn this vile rock! Let us continue. Ready yourself. I expect Or-Elo's minions to grow desperate as we draw close to their lair.
Treasure?
Keep us long!
You're dangerous, huh?
Don't stink of vile magic. This is Or-Elo's death.
You found me! How brave! I will drink deep of your courage.
Use Stendarr's gift on those stones. Same as the rest.
The frame drop.
Those foul rocks standing.
Oh my, this is funny. Oh, this is perfect to game breaking.
Tamriel is safer, thanks to you. Feel free to loot whatever treasure or Elo and her ilk hoarded away.
Okay.
I love cities. They have a kind of rhythm to them, and it's just a matter of learning the steps. Can we stay here for a while? I love the atmosphere.
So, were you successful? Did you find the missing item? Braving skeletons and wraiths for precious gems? I get that. Doing it for some fake baubles your parents gave you? Makes no sense. Maybe if I'd known my parents it would. Huh. Never thought about that till now. Good job. Here's your cut.
The Thieves Guild always keeps it exciting.
Yes! Are we going to race?
These places always remind me of where I grew up. It's comforting. I feel more at home here than anywhere.
Don't say no.
I'm back, skeleton, please. Fun. Oh, 74 bones. A good one.
The hero of Daggerfall. I'm on it.
Can't believe our troops are climbing the Shrouded Pass.
I fear the criminal Gwyneth remains at large, Lady Celine. But you can be sure I will find her. Good day.
Captain Sansone is very determined. Oh, over here, my dear. Gwen's going to lead the law to our doorstep if she's not careful. Well, let's get to work. I chatted with the manager. Lord Iveri's key is in the vault below, while his debt bond contracts are in 2 safe boxes upstairs. We should retrieve both. We came here to get that key, assuming it has some connection to the Codex. But I think we should retrieve those debt bond contracts first. I leave that to you. My father and I will provide a distraction. Here, lockpicks for the safe boxes. To hold someone's debt puts you in a powerful position. Iveri's contract could blackmail or ruin a lot of people. I don't want the Coldane Cartel to claim them. While you get the contracts, I'll see about getting us into the vault. I know of a hidden access in a disused passage below. Which reminds me, you need to avoid violence. Use the Somnol powder I gave you if you run into trouble. Retrieve the contracts, then meet me downstairs. Now, be ready to make your move. Oh, Eliza! First that horrible tragedy at Iveri Estate, and now a criminal at large?
It's terrible. I'm glad Captain Sansone is looking into it personally.
Indeed. I have the utmost confidence in the Lion Guard.
The captain is... Oh,
Oh no. Father!
Lord Basil, let's get you some fresh air.
Halt, intruder! That's it! Out with you! You don't belong here.
There you are. Let me open this locking mechanism. Almost got it. Ah! There's a spring I need to hold open. There. Get the key, and only the key. Sorry, I had to let the door close behind you. Look around. Lord Ivery's key should stand out.
Celine! Celine, my dear, are you down here? I think some fresh air has your father feeling much better. Coming!
Find the key, then leave by the side passage. It leads to the city wall. I must go. Did I forget to mention that secret exit? Never quite found a need to use it until now. Isn't Father a wonderful actor? Just goes to prove that the simplest diversions work best. I assume you retrieved Lord Ivery's key and the debt bond contracts? A rather curious-looking key. What door does it open? Perhaps the answer lies in the Codex Vornet, provided we can ever read it. Now, I confess I left both tasks in your hands to gauge your skill for myself. Did you run into any trouble? Perhaps so, but in my experience, thieves do better when they leave behind mysteries instead of corpses. Let the authorities wonder how the crime was accomplished instead of hunting for a killer. Anyway, what's your next task? Gwen touched on that earlier. I do not see much use for that sort of petty pilfering Edwayne specializes in, but that sounds like a worthwhile prize. The Guildhall is not far. I'll return to the den and keep this key safe for now. My father will take great pleasure in destroying those debt bond contracts, but this key is clearly worth keeping. Have you met Abrasia? That woman is the very embodiment of contrariness. Yet, I understand she came from circumstances very different from my own. She has made something of herself, in her own way. I just think she could be more. Abrasia has the wits and ambition to succeed in anything she chooses to do. Edwayne, too. They don't have to settle for being street thieves and robbers. My father obviously approves of this notion of forming a thieves' guild, but I'm not convinced. As an idea, nothing. As a reality, is the threat of the cartel enough to truly bind our three rival gangs together? And what do Quen and her superiors in Abaz Landing get out of all this? Until my suspicions are allayed, I remain skeptical. I should think the answer is obvious. I followed my father into the family business. There was a time when House Menant was on the verge of ruin. My grandfather gambled away his inheritance. My father had to find a way to get it back. While we are no longer impoverished, I have learned that with my particular skill set, I can do some good in this world.
Hey,
Return
Statarius,
lost valuables to
welcome
their
in.
proper owners. Rescue items of beauty from those who would hoard and hide them away.
Good luck on the giveaway.
Not always. Sometimes I pilfer a jewel that catches my eye.
For bones,
But I
let's
spend as
go.
much time finding lost treasures no one owns as I do stealing jewels from lords and merchants. And I steal from no one who doesn't deserve to part with a little wealth.
Thank you for retrieving the key and those debt bonds before the Coldane cartel managed to collect them. I have a feeling the key is important, and keeping those contracts away from the cartel just seems prudent.
Whoa, I'm fit today. Well, let me see, I'm gonna risk my bones. I had a 74 on the previous one. Oh boy. Ah, whoa, it grew up. Got a 92. Suspicious. Suspicious, this bot. The guild's mage.
The hero of Daggerfall. I'm honored.
Right here, friend. I've been waiting for you. This might be tricky. There are a lot of people around, and the city guards are on edge after Lord Iveri's murder. On the bright side, I've been watching for a bit, and I know what we need to do. Mostly. As I told you in the den, a Telvanni emissary arrived to present research papers to Master Guyard. The two of them are talking just up the path. We need to move them someplace where we can listen in. My friend here should be able to help. Carso is a great thief. Here, give him a treat and he'll provide a distraction. Some fake coins can do the same for bystanders too. Once we get our marks into position, we'll listen in. One of those mages should have the papers we want. Not sure. That's why we need to eavesdrop and find out who's carrying the notes. Pickpocketing requires observation and patience. I'll pull you out if things go awry, but I'm going to let you take the lead. I want to see how you handle it. Let's just take things one step at a time. First, we use distractions to maneuver those two mages over there into a place where we can listen in without them noticing. Think of it as staging a play. We need to place the actors so the scene goes just the way we want it to. Our tools are distraction and misdirection. First, we move that small crowd there. That's a job for Carso. I expect our mages to naturally distance themselves from the crowd, but we don't want them to go too far. We'll use those shiny coins to keep them from continuing down the street, and then I'll nudge them into just the right spot. Be my guest. If you can walk up on the two of them in the open like that, you're a better thief than I am. Otherwise, I advise patience. You'll make us both look like fools if you get caught with your hand in a pocket. There's a basket by the tree up the path. Let's get the mages closer to it so we can eavesdrop. Too many people around. but Carso can distract them.
I'm glad I ran into you. What are you wearing to the party?
Oh, hey there, fellow. You want to play?
Maybe I could keep him. What a cute little dog.
See? Crowds love a merry dog. Now, let's put that drunkard over yonder to use. If that drunkard obstructs the street, our mages should hesitate. Toss a few of the coins I gave you. Good. People avoid others making fools of themselves.
Now that's a lot of coin. Someone ought to pick it up.
All right, I'm on my way. Get into position. I don't feel so good. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Let's find somewhere more private to speak.
Why is your mysterious patron interested in Sage Vornet anyway?
I never got the chance to ask. Lord Every was murdered during a burglary.
That's terrible. And ironic. The papers were sitting in a guild library for ages.
Rosen will find a place for them in our repository.
Did you find out? I couldn't quite make out what they were saying from here. Did they mention anything about the research notes we're supposed to steal? Ah, Rosen is Guyard's assistant. She'll be downstairs in the restricted part of the guild hall. There probably won't be many people around. I once went down there with an initiate and, well, never mind. Head down to the guild repository and lift the research notes from Rosen.
This isn't a good time. Dear, I'm always misplacing things.
You're back. Are we? No cries of outrage, no angry guards. Things must have gone well. I'd say you have a promising future in property redistribution. So what do we have there? No clue what this arcane dissertation is supposed to tell us about Qwen's book, but I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. Anyway, looks like we got what we came for. I admit, I wasn't sure about you. Nice work. That won't be necessary. Just remember that it can be tricky working in public spaces like this. All it takes is one barking dog or sharp-eyed passerby, and suddenly the whole town is on you. So, what's next for you? Yeah, she mentioned something about business at Illisan Tower when Qwen was telling us about the cartel's involvement with the estate job. That will be interesting. Watch your step out there. I'll take these notes back to Qwen. Not sure how they're going to help us read a book full of gibberish, but then again, I'm no mage. See you back at the Thieves' Den. Look, our gangs are too small to stand up to the Coldane Cartel individually, so Basil convinced us there was safety in numbers, calling in Quen and proposing to form a Thieves' Guild. As your very question suggests, none of us see eye to eye. Celine is a noble. She doesn't need to steal. This is all just an amusement to her. She never had to sneak an apple from a cart or bread from a basket to curb her hunger. I like Celine. I admire her father. But they should leave the thieving to us. That's simple. I don't trust her. Abrasia boasts about living free, but she's a bloody-handed robber with a short attention span. The moment she gets bored, someone gets hurt. I'll work with her if I must, but I won't turn my back on her. Not ever. Obviously, we're trying to work together, but it will never last. How can it? The Street Hawks and the Road Sworn are too different, and House Minot treats our livelihood as a game. Quen's intentions may be good, but trust needs to be earned. The same way 100 other orphans in the streets did, I suppose. I was hungry and needed something to eat. Still, I guess something my parents taught me before the flu took them stuck. Because I always felt bad about stealing stuff. Whenever I could, I tried to balance the scales. Do a small favor for someone if I couldn't pay. Sweep up at closing or keep the other street rats away. It taught me the value of making friends. I teach my Street Hawks to do the same.
Has passed. The Beldama Weird report that a mighty champion assisted them in healing the land's corruption.
You made it. Let's talk about the plan. Welcome to Illisan Tower's dungeon. If someone tried to stab you on the way in, that's normal. This place has been a Red Rook hideout for as long as anyone can remember. I've had a scrap or two here myself. Ready to cause some trouble? This door leads to the lower dungeon. We go in and make our way to Dremic's quarters. Up some stairs in the eastern passage. Grab any cartel correspondence we find. Gavin Coldane loves telling pissants like Dremic what to do, in writing. Here, I wrote some fake notes for Dremic's Red Rook rivals. Hints of mutiny to sow a little chaos. Plant these in likely spots. I could do it myself, but I'm giving you a chance to impress me. And I expect you to move fast. On jobs like this, the goal is to grab as much loot, or in this case, plant as many notes as possible before people catch on. Each time someone spots you, time gets shorter. So don't get spotted, outlaw. your test. Time's running out. You don't fail if you take too long, but I'll be disappointed. That note should start some trouble. 2 more to go. One more note to plant. Don't disappoint me now. Dremic! You're the best the Redrick's got? Ooh, I'm shaking in my boots. That's it. Grab the correspondence and meet me outside. Those notes ought to ruffle some feathers. Let's go. Meet me outside the city gate. Maybe try watching where you're going to put your feet next time. Finish off that rook so we can keep moving. I love the sound of a ruckus behind. Not bad, Outlaw. You got the job done, and you didn't get either of us captured or killed. You might just work out. Now, let's have a look at that cartel correspondence you picked up. What do you make of it? Ah, damn it. The cartel was a problem before, but this puts us in direct competition. Coldane writes that one of his chiefs got picked up by the Lion Guard. Huh, this Cogwyn might be worth looking into. Anyway, want to know how you did on my test? Ha ha. I was going to say you did pretty good, at least until you decided to be a Wise-Arse. It isn't easy to be both fast and stealthy, but there's nothing like the thrill of a job well done. Where are you off to next? You did. And you made it through working with all 3 of us? Some days I can barely work with myself. Guess you'd better go report back to Quen. Go on ahead. I want to watch for a bit. See if any cartel messengers turn up. Or if the Red Rooks send out a runner to tell Coldane what happened here. And thanks again for the help. We were literally rivals yesterday, and today we're trying to work together? It's not natural. And I don't know if this is the best fit for me or my Roadsworn. But to answer your question, Edwayne and Celine are soft. They lack, ambition. Nerve, daring, swagger, call it what you will. With the Street Hawks, the Menants, I guess, and my Roadsworn together, we could be the Lords of High Rock. Take what we want and spit in the world's eye. That would be my kind of guild. Just that my idea of a guild and what the other gang leaders think, I'm not sure they line up. And Quen, we're just supposed to trust a thief we don't know from a place I've never been to? No, there are too many unanswered questions for my liking. That's a pretty personal question, Outlaw. I don't know if you've earned an honest answer from me yet. Let's just say I had a rough start. I learned early on that no one was going to give me anything. I'd have to take it. I don't give it a second thought. I go where I want, I drink and laugh and carouse when I feel like it, and I bend the knee to no one. Not Coldane, not some king or emperor. No one. The world owes me. Until the day I die, I'm going to make it pay. Koldane cartel is a problem. We need to hit them first.
I'm not going to get Streethawks killed because you want to fight.
We're a step ahead of Koldane. Why engage when we can just let him chase us?
And hope the cartel goes away? That's as useless as fighting.
Quarreling is getting us nowhere. Ah, our friend's back. I need a word, partner. The gang leaders agree. You're a promising thief, partner. Still rough around the edges, perhaps. But keep improving, and I think you'll become a rogue they spin tales about. Now, I want to know what you think. How did the tasks go today? Celine was very proud of what happened at the bank. I have an idea about that key, but what you and Abrasia uncovered at Ilyson Tower, we need to talk to that Lion Guard prisoner. What about the research from the Mages Guild? It will take some time for me to go over the notes with Basil. He's the closest thing we have to an expert on Librarian Henard and Sage Fournette. Hopefully, though, what we need is in that research. Basil says that everything he's ever heard or read about the Nowhere Vault is that it requires special keys to open. Nowhere keys. I think this may be one of them. Hopefully, the Codex can tell us more. Now, one more thing, but we can't talk here. Let's step outside for a moment so we can speak privately, partner. The next chamber should do. We'll continue this there. There you are. Now that we have some privacy, let's talk. We made progress with the puzzles we set out to solve, and that's good. But I also wanted you to meet Celine, Abrasia, and Edwayne. To work with them and get a sense of who they are. So let's not overlook the most important task you accomplished today. You got the 3 gang leaders to work toward a common goal. And better yet, I think you made real progress in winning their trust. Thanks to you, we're finally on the path to forging the Daggerfall Thieves Guild. Here, you earned this. It's going well so far, but I'm worried about the Koldane cartel. Not content to just take control of Glenumbra's underworld, they're also after our prize. Now that our gang leaders finally seem interested in the Nowhere Vault, we need a new plan. It's clear we need more information about Librarian Henard and his research into the Codex. I also think we should speak with his cartel prisoner, Cogwyn. So let's see what Celine, Abrasia, and Edwayne suggest. Call it a test. We won't be here to aid them forever. Time to see if our leaders can put aside their rivalries and start acting like a guild. If we can show Glenumbra's thieves what they can accomplish when they work together, the sky's the limit. Can you help me? The 3 gang leaders are in the map room, arguing again. Join the discussion and see if you can get them to agree on whether we should pursue the Librarian or the captured cartel thug next. And take Librarian Henard's research. You may need it. If you need a reminder, sure. The Thieves Guild in Abar's Landing sent me at Basil's request to help Glenumbra's thieves get organized. The Koldane cartel threatens everyone, but the gangs I hope to build into a guild barely get along. Exactly. A prize to bring our rival gang leaders together. The Codex Fournette is said to hold the secret of the Nowhere Vault, so we stole it from Every Estate. But the cartel is after the Codex too, and it turns out it's magically encrypted. Right. We divided our efforts. You helped Edwayne retrieve research from the Mages Guild, Abrasia get into Ilyson Tower to investigate the cartel, and Celine acquire a Nowhere key from the bank. Of course, you took the lead in each job. Beyond what you saw? For one thing, the Codex Fournette must have been in Henard's collection for quite some time. He studied it extensively, so obviously he didn't have trouble reading it. I wonder if he's the one who encrypted the book. Henard's notes touch on the Nowhere Vault in several places. I came across references to wondrous relics, mystical artifacts, and lore lost to the ages. Nothing I recognized, but then again, Vornet lived a very long time ago. You're missing the point. It doesn't matter what I think. We need to see if the three gang leaders can figure out a strategy on their own. Stop arguing long enough to actually agree on something, perhaps. If they can't, there won't be a guild. Me? No, this is going to be a thieves' guild for Daggerfall. It needs one of them to step up and lead it. Let's help them learn to get along first, and maybe keep them from getting crushed by the Coldane Cartel. Then, we figure out the rest.
Someone knows more about the Nowhere Key. We can make inquiries.
And announce to the world that we have it?
So, use the key to draw out Coldane. He's the real problem.
Listen, it's the librarian that's important. Oh, curse it all. Friend, a word. The gang leaders, my daughter included, refuse to see the obvious, and it's infuriating. Librarian Henard was the foremost scholar of his day on Sage Fornet. Anyone chasing the Nowhere Vault as long as I have knows that. Oh, a couple of 100 years ago, give or take. But that single journal from the Mages Guild is only a fraction of Henard's work. I think there's more to be found in his old home, Dressen Keep. You've been in the ruins? But what about the hidden library beneath them? I've seen mention of it in ancient papers. If Henard concealed anything about Sage Fornet, it would be there. No one listens to me. But if you bring the idea to Quen...
We're arguing in circles. Let's pause and take stock, partner. We have a key, but no idea where to find its lock, a codex we can't read, enemies who want us out of the way, and a distinct shortage of real plans on what to do next. If you have a suggestion, partner, we'd all love to hear it. A hidden library? It could contain more of Librarian Henard's research into Sage Vornet. I'd like to know what else he recorded about the Nowhere Vault, or the Codex Vornet. Of course, we'll have to overcome one major obstacle. Finding something that's been hidden in a ruined keep since who knows when won't be simple. I think I'll tag along, and Abrasia too, if she's willing. That leaves the question of the cartel prisoner at Lion Guard Redoubt. Good. Edwayne and Celine can assist you there, but you should take the lead in questioning the cartel prisoner. This Cogwyn might be more willing to talk if he's approached by someone he doesn't know. Celine, Edwayne, Abrasia, what do you say?
A sound plan. Happy to do my part.
I generally try to avoid prisons, but I suppose I can make an exception.
All right. If you both agree, I do too.
And I can speak with some contacts of mine about Nowhere Keys while the rest of you are busy.
I know my father put the idea of Dressen Keep in your head. I've heard him mention Henard's writings on the legend of Sage Vornet on more than one occasion. I rather wish I were going to the keep with you, my dear. I don't? Thank you. But I do love a good puzzle, and the mystery of a secret library is exactly the sort of treasure hunting puzzle I delight in. Still, Edwayne will need me. Dealing with the Lion Guard will require deception. To help you? Certainly. We might not have much in common, but the Coldane Cartel threatens House Menant as well as Edwayne's Streethawks. The very point of forming a guild is for thieves to combine forces and work together to solve shared problems.
Very clever, friend. I'm not sure if that was your plan, Qwen's plan, or Basil's plan, but you laid it out well. Having us work together on different tasks gives us less opportunity to snipe at each other. Plus, I'll get to demonstrate my skills. Of course! Oh, Abrasia's tough and Celine's smart, but I grew up on the streets of Daggerfall. I've been thieving since the day I was born. No one beats me to a prize. And I'm not about to let the other gang leaders outdo me now. I have some doubts. If Cogwin's stupid, he won't know anything useful. If he's smart, he won't want to betray Gavin Coldane. And there's the question of how we get to him while he's in a Lion Guard cell. Hope you're up for a challenge.
Finally. We might be wasting our time at Dress and Keep, but it's better than standing around talking until the sun goes down. At least this plan of yours means I'm not shackled to Edwayne or Celine. I do better on my own anyway. Have you seen the other gang leaders? They don't know what it's like to be hunted, hurt, alone. I learned from the hardest teacher of all, desperation. And I survived. I'll root around empty ruins all day long just to avoid this incessant arguing. People have been looking for the Nowhere Vault for ages. If Henard knew anything, why didn't he go loot it? We find something, great. It's a feather in our caps. But I put my trust in a good steel blade, not dusty old books. We're not going to find something in Dress and Keep standing around here.
And I'll be waiting at the Lion Guard redoubt with Celine.
I've been hard at work while you dawdled on the road.
I certainly didn't dawdle. Did you find anything?
Just a lot of ruins and cultists so far. No sign of a hidden library sitting out in plain sight, so I figured I'd better wait for the two of you. Besides, I wanted witnesses for when I find whatever it is we're looking for here. Not much above ground survived intact, but most old keeps like this have cellars and dungeons. My guess is, if your hidden library exists, it's somewhere under our feet. We should look for a way down. Really? Ugh, I'd rather not get soaked to the skin today, but sometimes life gives you things you don't want. Show us the way, Outlaw.
Let's ride!
We landed in deep water. I expected we'd hit rocks. Lots of books here. This what we're looking for?
Maybe. Hennard's note said something about finding answers in Metheri's works.
Metheri. Alright. I'm looking.
No Metheri here. Do you see any partner?
I think there's something strange about this stone table.
Are those book stacks? Maybe it's got something to do with those books you found, partner.
Did you hear that? This gate just unlocked.
It can't be that simple. Can it? Over here, partner.
Wait, I think you got it. Is that a door?
definitely looks promising.
If by promising you mean old and musty, sure, it's promising.
Anything valuable in there?
I don't believe it.
Intruders come to try the Master's puzzles after all this time. No, mustn't talk to them, Zyax, no.
Hennard's hidden library. We should look...
Mustn't talk to strange mortals, no. But it has been such a long time since Zyax talked to anybody. Who are you? Why are you here? No, Zyax did not say that. He does not want to know. Zyax is bound to the service of the great mage Hennard. No, he is not. He admits no such thing. But the items preserved here are for the Mages Guild alone. Master Hennard told Zyax so. What does the strange mortal want? The strange mortal comes from the Mages Guild? Is it possible? Zyax has so much to show you. Master Hennard preserved his writings and relics for you. But enemies attacked the keep, and Zyax had to shut the door to wait for you. 3 puzzles wait in this chamber. The strange mortal must solve them. Master Hennard wanted to be sure that only a worthy mage gained his treasures. Zyax cannot solve the puzzles for you. Oh, the greatest of all treasures, knowledge. It is protected by magical locks in the chest, the statue, and the table. Zyax cannot open the locks for you, but he can offer hints and show you the Master's journal. Here. Can the mortal solve the Master? Master Hennard despised his thieves.
Protected by some
And
devious
anyone
lock,
so
no
skilled
doubt.
at lock-picking must be a thief.
I don't understand. How does this test know if we toil for a just cause? Or what's fair?
Happened. You picked that lock. I saw it. There must be a trick.
reaching in there like that.
The statue hears nothing you say, but it observes everything you do.
Huh. I think that's a statue of Sage Bornet. I have an idea if you need help. Never liked statues. I feel like they're judging me. This one in particular seems like he's waiting for something. The plaque hints at appreciating the artist. That gives me an idea. Well, the plaque mentions song and dance on the same line as appreciate the artist. So maybe we're supposed to perform for the statue. I'm just guessing, but it seems right to me. Go ahead, outlaw. Dance. Wonderful. I didn't think you'd really do it. That was hilarious. I had no idea you were so light on your feet. But as much as I'd like to see that again, I guess you didn't impress old Stoneface here. Good question. If you couldn't get the statue to notice you after that, dancing clearly isn't the answer. But I do believe we're supposed to do something here that involves performance or appreciation. Your turn. Any ideas? Slow swaying and sweet nothings aren't my style. I'll show you what I like later. Maybe. We still have work to do here. Huh. What if we're supposed to show our appreciation? You could clap or bow, or maybe romantic is right. Blow it a kiss.
That was
I greet you, scholar. All the knowledge I amassed now resides within my vault. And many other treasures, too. My vault is not within this world, but the door can be summoned with my Nowhere keys. In my codex, you will find the place and the rite.
A message from Vornet. It sounds like to reach his vault, we need to use the Nowhere key to summon the door. Somehow.
Nice hole.
Choose potions and mix them in the goblet. Something will be revealed when you drink. But heed Sage Vornet's words. Choose potions and mix them in the goblet. Something will be revealed when you drink. But heed Sage Vornet's words.
Hey BZV, welcome in, bro. Good luck on the giveaway. Blessing. Good. That follows veins, blood, beard, areas. Green. Cool. The third object.
Anything valuable in there?
Ah, okay. Then I have to point to the other side. Okay, so red. Green. Oh.
Your eyes are glowing. What do you see?
Great teams of the Meratic era.
The Thieves' Moon. Of all the treasure in Sage Warnet's vault, that's got to be the goal of our heist.
What?
Opened, but you failed. Unless that was it. You needed to fail to pass
That
the
was
test.
it. Hey Admiral Crunchy. Welcome in, welcome in.
Great.
This lens
More
is exactly what we need to decipher the Codex Warnett. I think so. Let's see on our... Wait, what's that?
What's inside? Come on, I'm so curious.
Zyax's duty is discharged. He can leave this place at last. But does he want to?
Get them!
Must have followed us. I like a good fight as much as the next outlaw. When I start them. Let's talk. We led those Coldane thugs here. Or they came looking for the library and we opened the door for them. Either way, I feel stupid. I hate feeling stupid. Should have known the cartel would be a problem. Me neither. And Qwen's watching like a hawk because Captain Sansone's on her trail. So, they didn't follow us. That means the cartel came to Dress and Keep for the same reason we did. To find out what Hennard knew about the Codex and the Vault. We've got Hennard's lens, and you got the book about the Thieves' Moon, so the cartel won't get that. But if someone claps for that statue, it's going to tell them the Nowhere Vault isn't in our world, and they need a Nowhere key to open it. You'd better get to Lion Guard Redoubt and find out what their cartel prisoner knows about Coldane's plans. As I see it, Coldane can't get to the vault unless he takes what he needs from us. If we're not ready for him, too bad for us.
Go on, partner. Get to the Lion Guard Fort. Abrasia and I will wait for you in the Thieves' Den.
Okay.
Be careful at Lion Guard Redoubt. The last thing we want is to turn more of the High King's knights into enemies. I don't think you need to remind Edwayne and Celine of that, but please keep it in mind.
Okay. Not that far.
Up we go.
You don't find something like that every day.
Over here, friend. I've been waiting for you. I hope the undead around here didn't give you any trouble. I've heard about events around Camlorn, but I had no idea it was this bad. I'm happy to say our work today is inside the fort, not outside. Ready to stroll into a Lion Guard camp? Celine's here. She went to look around. I assume she'll be back soon, but I'm not sure we should wait. We need to get in, talk to Cogwyn, and pocket anything else that might help us against the cartel. Lion Guard are knights and soldiers, not city guards. Be careful if you've got a bounty on your head. Otherwise, you can go anywhere except the dungeon below the old tower. It's restricted. Naturally, that's where they're holding Cogwyn. That's the question. I overheard some knights talking. Apparently, Captain Sansone has commandeered the place for his special investigation. I wasn't aware that Sansone was investigating both Quen and the cartel, so we learned something new. Not right now. He's off investigating, I guess. We need to get past the knights at the door to reach Cogwin. Distract them, maybe, or talk our way inside. We don't want to fight a camp full of soldiers. Take this Somnol powder if you need it.
That's not a bad plan, my dears. But I have a better one. I'm sure Edwayne explained our challenge with getting into the camp's restricted tower. But the wonderful thing about soldiers is they expect everyone to be in uniform. If we dress the part, we should have no trouble. You'll need to do what I did. Steal one. Look for chests or trunks around the encampment, but try not to get caught. I am confident that if we are disguised as Lion Guard soldiers, we can avoid any nasty occurrences, including unnecessary violence.
Playing dress-up, Celine? You'll have a hard time explaining yourself when you get caught.
Nonsense. It's simply a matter of projecting confidence, dears.
The tower's ahead, just past the training dummies. Be careful of the guard.
See the big tent in the middle of the camp? That's where I found this uniform.
Well, now, wasn't that fun? I'd fight alongside you anytime. But I'd rather carouse. You do carouse.
I've got what you need.
Well, now, wasn't...
Oh, this mechanic of the powder is annoying. Not very...
Weren't cold.
Polish your boots. The lieutenant's checking today.
Haven't seen you around the camp before, comrade. What do you need? I'm not supposed to let just anyone inside. The investigation being conducted in the tower is supposed to be a secret. If you're not part of the investigation, you shouldn't be here. What's this about? Well, if you're under Captain Sansone's command, you should have said that straight away. All right? Make it quick. And next time, bring a note from the captain.
Damn, got a hole in my boot. I've been stuffing my boots with straw.
Good timing, comrade. I need to visit the privy. Keep an eye on things until I get back.
No one expects anyone to break into a dungeon, but let's find Cogwyn and get this over with. Lots of papers around here. Might be interesting. You should take a look.
Can't a fellow just rot away in peace?
That must be who we're looking for. You question him, I'll keep watch.
You're not one of my regular captors. Did I scare off your Lieutenant, Lion Guard? Ooh, hurt her feelings, maybe? Ah, you're not one of Sansone's, are you? The Lion Guard doesn't know about any of that. All the captain wants is proof that Kuldain's corrupt. Working with enemies of the crown. Whatever. Who are you, anyway?
think you understand my situation. If I set 1 foot out of this cell before Coldain arranges it, he'll know I talked. It ain't worth my life. You're not one of my regular... you're not one of Sansone's, are you? The Lion Guard doesn't know about any of that. All the Captain wants is proof that Coldain's corrupt. What? No, I'm loyal. Listen, all I know is that Lord Avery owed the cartel a lot of coin. So to pay back Coldain, he promised him a big score. A book that could give us the Nowhere Vault. Enough treasure to buy High Rock 10 times over. Coldain checked his own sources. He became convinced the vault exists, but Avery dragged his heels about giving up the Codex Vornet. So Coldain sent Bridget to get the book. She was too late. I hear some thief got to it before she did. I don't know. I've been in this cell for days. But they crossed Coldain when they stole something he wanted. Daggerfall's gangs were already annoying Coldain. Now, he's going to crush them. Hey, let's calm down here. Listen, Coldain knows Basil Menant was after the Codex. He's already got someone watching that old burglar. If he was behind the Avery estate job, Coldain's going to teach him a lesson. That's all I know.
Are we done here? It's time for us to be on our way. Nice work getting into this place. I decided to remain outside and keep watch. Perhaps misdirect anyone who looked like they might interrupt you, or at least warn you if I couldn't. Consider this your warning. There's a nosy Lion Guard lieutenant who started asking questions about strangers in camp and reports of pilfered uniforms. She'll work her way down here sooner or later. Did you learn anything important? What? That's terrible! We must warn my father at once. He planned to stop at a Menant hideout in a cave near Dellen's Mill. I'm not sure we can reach him in time. Yet perhaps the Lion Guard could. The Lion Guard almost certainly has forces close to Dellen's Mill, and they have magical means of sending word in emergencies. But we can't risk being delayed in long explanations here. What should we do?
Tough question.
Thank you, my dear. Look for Lieutenant Renoir and tell her that Lord Menant is in danger. The Lion Guard's more likely to take you seriously if they think a noble is in harm's way.
Do what you must, friend. We'll meet you at the mill. The less you tell the Lion Guard about who you are and how you learned about the threat to Basil Menant, the better. I'll be on my way too. We can't risk all of us getting arrested.
Look for a cave south of the mill. We'll see you there!
I don't believe it! The hero of Glenumbra! You defeated Angoff and Falchu! This is a true honor.
I know you, hero. You helped the Lion Guard before. I'm glad to see you. Something strange is going on around this camp. Do you know anything about it? Lord Menant? Can't say I know him, but I know the Coldane Cartel is trouble. What exactly do you expect me to do about this? Captain Sansone is in Daggerfall right now. He and his troops are probably not too far from the mill. I can have a message sent, but I'm not sure how I'm going to explain all this. All right, I'll help. I don't know what kind of skullduggery you've been up to, but the Lion Guard has been looking for a chance to catch the Coldane Cartel involved in something more nefarious than smuggling. I hope this tip pays off.
Coldane! This isn't all...
Father! We need to help him!
Celine, no! Wait for us! Did you hear that? Come on. That bastard Coldane! That bastard Coldane! He struck down
Strange smell in the wind today. A change is coming.
I want to fight already!
My grandpa told me all about the Black Drake's war.
Anyone could be a werewolf. Maybe even someone you know.
Okay.
That bastard Codain!
Give me a folder, please. Not these damned undead.
From the sides.
Enough! Rend them with fang and claw, my brothers!
Over here, friend. I must tell you. Quickly, friend. The Lion Guard's going to start asking questions at any moment. Another nowhere key. A noble from Camlorn had it in his collection. I was bringing it back to the thieves' den, but Coldane and his thugs ambushed me. They took the key. Then the Lion Guard showed up. I'll survive, friend. The King's Knight saved my life. Talk to their captain. Maybe he can help us against Coldane. Now, I need to speak with my daughter. Don't fret over me. It's not as bad as it looks.
Werewolves. Lieutenant Renoir sent word I'd find Coldane's thugs here, but I didn't expect werewolves. Or the hero who defeated Fauchu. I recognize you now. But taking up with thieves? Are you the one who alerted us to this situation? I'm sorry we didn't arrive in time to stop Coldane from robbing Lord Menant. Thought he'd killed him for a moment there. It's been a bad few days for Daggerfall nobles. First Iveri murdered, now this attack on Menant. How are you involved? I won't ask how you know that, but I'm inclined to believe you. Still, I'm not stupid. I know perfectly well the Menants are not your typical aristocrats. And I saw Edwayne the Hawk here. You and your associates are criminals. That is a fair point. You saw what we're up against. Coldane and his cartel are a threat to the realm. They've got a stranglehold on every merchant or guild in High Rock, and they'll kill anyone in their way. They're the problem, not you. The Lion Guard working with thieves? I don't know. We can handle Coldane and his thugs, werewolves or not. But we lack information. If your people were willing to help us... As a token of good faith, I'll take care of any bounty on your head.
You should return to the Thieves' Den. We need to tell Abrasia and Quen what happened here as soon as possible. I'll look after my father. He's unconscious, but I think we got here in time. Still, I fear his recovery will not be an easy one. Father will not be back on his feet anytime soon, so we must carry on without him. Indeed. Finding the Nowhere Vault is my father's lifelong dream. We cannot let Gavin Coldane beat us to it now. Be on your way, dear. My father and I will join you in the den just as soon as I can properly tend to his wounds.
You've given me much to...
Thank you, Edwayne. I can't believe what the Coldane Cartel did. Poor Basil.
I warned you. Oh, hey, Outlaw. If you found anything, place it on the table.
I hope this was all worth it. Let's talk about what we've learned, partner. I can't bear the thought of how close we came to losing Basil today. But his dream of finding the Nowhere Vault is finally within reach. We have the Codex Vornet, and with Henard's lens, we can actually read it. It's rather dense, and even with the lens, it's slow going. There are definitely references to the Nowhere Vault, the Nowhere Keys, and the Thieves' Moon. I'm still trying to make sense of it all, but I want to know what you're thinking, partner. the same Captain Sansone who's hounded my steps throughout Glenumbra? I think we have enough troubles already without asking the Lion Guard to toss us in their dungeons. Besides, why would Sansone help us? I certainly am. Still, the enemy of my enemy might be my friend. I'll need to think about that. At least our gang leaders have started to work together, to cooperate. Maybe there's hope for this new Thieves Guild yet. That remains to be seen. We haven't found the Nowhere Vault yet. Still, we're a lot closer to our goal, thanks to Basil and your work at Dresden Keep. And now we know what we're up against with the Coldane Cartel. Here, partner, you earned this.
Celine? Basil? You're back.
Father needs to rest. This seemed like the safest spot. Gavin Coldane almost killed my father. Talk to me again when you have a plan for making sure he never gets a chance to try that again.
Let's talk over here, partner. I think I'm starting to like your notion of turning Captain Sansone from an enemy into an ally. Pitting the Lion Guard's swords against the Coldane Cartel's claws is an enticing proposition. We just need to get the others to accept the idea. The gang leaders can be a little hard-headed, that's for sure. But I encountered a situation like this before, back in Abar's Landing. A group of cutthroats constantly stole our jobs, kept beating us to ripe locations. Velsa came up with the perfect plan to get them out of our way for good. Best of all, we didn't have to bloody our blades. The Lion Guard presents a similar opportunity. I just need your help to convince the others. Talk to Edwin, Celine, and Abrasia. They listen to you, whereas they always suspect me of having a hidden agenda. Let's set a trap for the Coldane Cartel. Offer them a target they can't resist. Not specifically, no. We can't take them down by force. Murder and violence isn't the Thieves Guild way. We're a velvet glove slipped into a purse, not an iron fist. So, we tempt them and let Captain Sansone and the Lion Guard do the heavy lifting. All I've got is an idea. Lay out bait, tip off Sansone, then wait for the cartel to come claim their prize so the Lion Guard can grab them. As for the details, talk to the others. Get them to weigh in. This needs to be their plan, not mine. They are? I mean, I am? That's nice, but totally beside the point. I believe you can get them to come together like a proper guild. You have to. I just hope Captain Sansone can rally enough soldiers to deal with Coldane's werewolves. It's no secret the Lion Guard is stretched thin. I assume Captain Sansone will do his best, but he might need the help of the three gangs to take out the cartel. Let's make sure Celine, Edwin, and Abrasia see the value in this alliance. Talk to Celine first. After what happened to her father, she's going to be eager to strike out at the cartel. Get her on board with working with Captain Sansone, and the others will be more likely to follow, if only so they aren't left out. Because he's carrying around a warrant for a crime I didn't commit and wants to bring me to justice? I suppose trusting someone like Sansone always comes with some risk. But I'm willing to take that chance. Like it or not, we need his help. It
It's time to figure out a way to end the threat of the Coldane Cartel once and for all. House Menant will go it alone if we have to, but Gavin Coldane needs to pay for what he did to my father. The Cartel. They're literally monsters. Ferocious, deranged, murdering monsters! They're stronger than us, more numerous. As much as I want them to pay for what they did, you're right. We need more than skeevers and street rats. We need an army. You're suggesting we get the Lion Guard to do the job for us? That could work. But we need something to entice the cartel, and a place to set the trap where the Lion Guard can grab them. I know a spot, but can we really trust Sansone? Trust him? Turning to the law isn't something that comes naturally to me. But you're right about Sansone. I could see how much the cartel both frightened and infuriated him. All right, I'll help with this plan, as long as we make Coldane pay. I have an acquaintance who owes me a favor. Find Rawls Boron on the docks or on his ship, the Lydia. Tell him Celine Menant sent you. She needs to borrow his warehouse. The rest of you can figure out how to attract the cartel and tip them off. Nobody special, just a fence I work with from time to time who claims he's out of the business, but never turns away from a potential profit. The important thing is he has a warehouse and he owes me a favor. Tell him I want to collect.
If we let Gavin Coldane get away with what he did to Basil, he's going to do it again. We need to hit back.
I never had much in common with the Menants, but today, I do. We need to take down Gavin Coldane and his wolves, human and otherwise.
Hey, you!
Lots of good opportunities for pickpocketing here. Just saying.
You always take me to such nice places. Are we going to race?
I have very little interest in chatter. Ah, folksy wares and finery, seasoned with celebration and banality in equal measure. Quite the mismatched set, but that's part of the charm, isn't it? Very metropolitan. I wonder how many pieces would have been missed before they wandered off. This place stinks.
Cities can be just as fickle as people, but just as beautiful too. Think someone will arm wrestle me in here?
Someone told me recently that crime doesn't pay. Isn't that the dumbest thing you've ever heard? There always seems to be something weird with those noble types. I think they go stir-crazy without honest work. Not like us. If they want to part with their fortunes willingly, you won't get complaints from me. Or you, I'd wager. You could have left Zira and kept the guild for yourself. I guess you and I are cut from a different cloth than old Nick. Suits me for accounting, inventory, managing the futility of keeping the lot of you honest. You have any idea my sister and I would work up? I'm going to stop you right there. Before the twin, if you could believe it.
Someone's bound to show up eventually.
Smells like trouble in here. I love it!
I am back. Skeleton Rise. Hey Runa, welcome in. 36 bones, let's go.
Can dark elves, Nords, and Argonians actually work together?
Just empty inventorium to get back. The Thieves Guild. Important.
Fine goods at fair prices.
Harsh. You? Ah. Un penumbra. Oh. A cache full of fake treasure.
Only the finest wares here.
Not now, friend. If you're looking to buy or sell, see me at my shop or warehouse. I must catalog the rest of this shipment before the Lydia is ready to set sail. Celine Menant. Favor? I thought we settled that little bit of business a long time ago. Look, I'm extremely busy. Tell Celine I'll be happy to work this out with her later. I'm sure she'll understand. My warehouse? And just what sort of swindle or scam is Celine planning this time? No, don't tell me. I really can't get involved right now. Maybe she can use my warehouse next week. Next month at the latest. No need to make threats I know Celine would never approve of. Still, if it's that important, I'm certain we can work something out. I need a good thief to steal 2 valuable items, quick and unnoticed. Help me out, and we've got a deal. A guild, you say? That does present some profitable opportunities. Very well. Just procure 1 item for me, and Celine can use my warehouse as she sees fit. Don't make me say it out loud. These docks have ears. All the information you need is in the note I left over there. Retrieve the note and follow the directions. They should be simple enough to understand for an associate of House Menant. I believe that such details are between myself and Lady Celine. If you want to secure her the use of my warehouse and collect on that favor, you'll do what I asked. And do be quick about it. I am a very busy man.
of trouble do you think we can get up to here?
That's it. You can explain yourself to the guard. The guard has been summoned and should be here at any moment.
Oh, good. I was so bored.
Come on, help us out here. We have deadlines to meet.
You know the rules. No one's allowed inside
Oh.
without authorization.
But just, hey Ben,
I'm not leaving until you let us in.
welcome in. Just happened. 57 bones, let's go. Thank you for the sub.
Who's gonna
Oh, it's now made. Aha, we reach a goal, right? Oh, yay! Yeah, we did. Thank you, man. Thank you for the sub, man. Much appreciated. Your new sub goal is just completed.
It's no wonder the palace is still a wreck.
It's not a rumor.
I just woke up. Passed out to the heat wave we had today. Oh yeah. Here is getting a little bit cooler. I'm doing the Thieves Guild quests.
You've got a talent for finding those.
I'm about to start it too. But I need to go to the harbor again.
Lots of good opportunities for pickpocketing here. Just saying.
Wow. Big jump.
Lady Celine's associate. I do hope you're not here to disappoint me. Excellent. The profit I make from this will keep my creditors at bay. At least for a time. Here, the key to my warehouse. Tell Lady Celine our scales have been balanced. And I expect this new guild of hers to bring its business to me.
Hey, partner. I've been looking for you. Glad I found you. I had to tell someone what I discovered about the Codex, but the thieves' den was empty. First, though, how's the plan coming together? Have you gotten any of the gang leaders to agree to work with Captain Sansone?
7 stream streak, let's go.
A warehouse? That's perfect. Now we just need something to entice the cartel, and a way to slip the information to them. And we need to tell Captain Sansone all about it. You should talk to him next, and make sure he's still willing to help us. Didn't you tell me you helped the Lion Guard protect Glenumbra from werewolves and cultists? Plus, Sansone seems to trust you, and you already broached the subject. You're our best chance to get him to agree to work with us to take down the cartel. Oh, yeah! The damn thing writes itself! The last entries in the Codex talk about Celine acquiring a nowhere key at the bank, and the cartel taking one from Basil. In fact, it's full of entries from well after the time of Sage Vornet. My thought exactly. And that's not all. I was able to find more entries related to the Thieves' Moon. Sounds like a powerful relic that has some effect on time. Just the thing to bring the three gangs together and form a proper Thieves' Guild. Not yet. It's slow going. Anyway, find Captain Sensone outside Daggerfall. Get him to commit to send the Lion Guard to the warehouse. Then talk to Edwayne and get his cooperation like you did with Celine. He said he was taking the road to Oldcroft.
Alright.
Why am I doing such a task?
I wondered if I would see you again. Once again, the Friend of Thieves calls upon the Lion Guard. To what do I owe the honor this time? I've been considering what such a course might look like. But the Coldane Cartel has wealth, power, and more than one magistrate on their payroll. I would need to catch them with their hand on the High King's coin purse to make an arrest stick. A tempting offer, but I still don't know if I can trust you. You know I carry a warrant for Queneth's arrest. I could just show up and take you all into custody. It would certainly be the more prudent course of action. Yes, Basil. And a criminal organization of murderous werewolves is certainly a much greater concern than a few gangs of pickpockets and street thieves.
Okay.
All right. Get me the information and the Lion Guard will be there to apprehend the cartel.
Word as soon as all the details are in.
While I wait to learn the time and place of this trap, I'll assemble as many knights as the Lion Guard can spare. I may require the assistance of your thieves if the cartel proves as dangerous as I believe them to be. Do not make me regret this. Even so, if we enter into this partnership, we do so together. We're all going to have to bloody our swords to stop Coldane. If Queneth has no stomach for that, don't bother to send word to me. But if I hear from you, I expect you're all in.
Look there. That's the one what arrested Captain Blackheart and banished his crew.
Let's go fast.
Between cities, it's usually just me on the road. Well, me and the other idiots looking for a profit. Speaking of...
Let's ride. Ooh, what'd you get? What'd you get?
Over here, friend. Quen said she'd be sending you to assist me. Quen mentioned you had something you wanted to talk to me about. Just so happens, I could use some help as well. You first, friend. Then we can discuss what I need. Ah, the cookie jar gambit. Celine's warehouse is the jar, but we still need a cookie to entice the cartel, and a way to let them know it's there and waiting to be swiped. I can help with the latter, but that's where my predicament comes in.
Alright, but
I was on my way to meet with a former street hawk. Gorbert got in good with the cartel and has been passing me information. But Lady Birion, a nervous noble with a private militia, caught him and Carso up in a sweep of the road by her estate. Exactly. Me and the Streethawks will make some noise and draw off the militia while you head southeast and sneak in to free Carso and Gorbert. I left a toolkit if you need lockpicks. There's an escape tunnel in the dungeon. Use that to get out. After we draw out the militia, sneak past what remains, slip into the house, find the dungeon, free Gorbert and Carso, and escape through the tunnel. Easy. Then we can use Gorbert to help entice the cartel to take the bait and spring our trap. We'll draw off most of Lady Birion's private militia, but even a few would be too much for any of my Streethawks. I'd expect them to leave behind 2, maybe 3 sentries at most. No problem for someone with your skill and abilities. Quen and I are of a like mind on this. We're thieves, not murderers. Lady Birion and her militia are just trying to keep Glenumbra's roads safe. Can't fault them for that. Get our people out the sneaky way, and no one has to get hurt. As far as I can tell, Lady Birion's dungeon cells are full. If the sentries catch you, they'll likely toss you out with some stern words and a warning. But I've seen you in action. No hired soldier is going to catch you. I left the toolkit by the property. If you need more lockpicks, take them from there. I also know her dogs aren't friendly, but food may be able to help you with that. Even mean dogs can't resist a tasty treat.
Dog food.
Chests like that can be misleading, either full of jewels or full of rotten fish.
Penumbra Auridon Stonefall.
Lady Miriam, the Horker's ours!
That's it! Get them!
Treethawk, scatter!
You, be a pal, and set me and the others free. Hey, you don't look like one of Lady Barian's militia. Get me out of here, please.
My eternal thanks.
Hey. You picked that lock like a professional. You sure you're not with the militia? Or that this isn't another one of Lady Barian's tricks to get me to confess to crimes I didn't commit. Edwayne? Really? I was afraid he got snatched up too. Glad to hear he's safe. Wait a moment. Did the cartel send you? Did they figure out I've been passing information to Edwayne? Before they tossed me down here, I saw them stick Carso in the kennels. If you know about Carso, then Edwayne must have sent you. All right, I'll trust you. I'll sneak out and find Edwayne. But you have to set Carso free. The kennels are upstairs. There's other dogs too. So look for something in the kitchen on the second floor to keep them occupied and quiet. Maybe some chunks of meat or something. Hey, thanks. I'll see you outside. Look, maybe Edwayne trusts you, but I don't know you. I'm not about to tell you my life story just because you unlocked my cell. Get Carso and meet Edwayne and me outside. Then we'll see what we'll see.
Ow! Cannot enter again. Good, okay.
Make yourself scarce. I'm calling the guard.
You don't stand a snowball's chance in a forge.
Here comes Carso and my friend now. You can trust them, Gorbert. Tell them what we discussed. You got them out without any noise. Nice work. You got them out without any noise. Nice work, friend. Gorbert has an idea about how we can slip the information to the cartel without them suspecting a thing. But he also had some other news. Talk to Gorbert and see if you can make any sense of it.
Sorry I wasn't more forthcoming. But spying on the cartel for the Street Hawks? I never know who I can trust, you know? Anyway, I'm sure I can work something out with Egwene so you can slip information to the cartel when you're ready. Gavin Coldane may look like an upstanding coin baron to the world at large, but he runs a growing criminal empire. He's forcing every thief, fence, and burglar in Glenumbra to join his cartel. And don't get me started on the cartel werewolves. Hey, I'm putting my life on the line just mentioning this. But once a street hawk, always a street hawk, right? The cartel has established a new enclave on Dowerstone Island, just south of here. Records, plans, stolen loot. It's all there.
I knew placing a street hawk in the cartel would pay off. Not only will we have a way to pass on the information and bait the trap, we now know where the cartel keeps its most important secrets. This plan is already shaping up nicely. I assumed there would be. For the cookie jar gambit to work, we need a jar, the warehouse, a way to tip off the cartel, which Corbett will help me provide, and a tempting cookie. I leave that detail to you. But after the trap is set, what then? The Lion Guard? That's a bold idea. Thieves using the law to their own advantage? I hadn't considered such a thing. Just being that close to Captain Sansone makes my fingers twitch, but I can't fault your logic. All right. I trust you. I'm in.
Empty.
The cartel is putting its hand in the what now? Quinn told me I'd find you out here with Edwayne. Said you had something you wanted to discuss with me. I assume it has to do with a plan involving some sort of jar. Ah, the cookie jar gambit. And we still need a tempting morsel. I haven't seen anyone run this old swindle in an Elf's Age. Well, you came to the right person. I know something that will be too irresistible for the cartel to ignore. I just learned that the cartel acquired a crate of heirlooms bound for the Daggerfall auction house. My road sworn were after it, but they beat us to it. There's one item in the collection that Gavin will be especially interested in. The Wolf's Paw Sapphire. An oddly shaped gemstone Gavin Coldane won't be able to resist. The cartel got lucky and hit the caravan before us, but I doubt they know what's in the crates. We just need to figure out where the cartel stores its loot. That's gotta be where they'll take the stolen heirlooms. Not only can we get the perfect bait for your trap, we can also hit them hard and pay them back for Basil. Show the cartel we have teeth. Meet me at the island as soon as you can. Sounds perfect, right? Come on, we can't let this opportunity pass us by.
Oh, he's crazy. That's cool.
Over here, outlaw. This is definitely a cartel enclave, but the lot of them are lazy and sloppy. They think they're untouchable, invincible. Well, we're going to show them just how wrong they are. By making the cartel regret they ever crossed the road sworn. And the other gangs too, of course. Let's steal back the Wolf's Paw Sapphire and cause as much damage as we can. Let's burn their supplies first, then destroy the weapon stores on the south side of the island. You pour the oil, I'll set stuff ablaze. Then we grab any records and the heirloom. They should be in the tower on the island's east side. I knew you were an outlaw after my own heart. You deal with any of the cartel that tries to stop us, and I'll take care of delivering our message. Gavin Coldane is going to have nightmares after we're done here.
Hey WP, welcome in. Good luck on the giveaway.
You lazy curs! Stay alert and watch for intruders.
All right, we're done here. Let's go, outlaw.
Captain is a real piece of work. Got the supplies, he says, while just standing there all day.
That was glorious! We bloodied the cartel's nose and rubbed it in the dirt for good measure. Once word gets out that the Wolf's Paw Sapphire and this ledger I acquired are in the warehouse, Coldain will send every thug he's got to get them back. It belongs to Gavin Coldain's personal steward, the same one that handles all the financial records for both his businesses, legitimate and illegal. More to the point, the ledger gives us a complete picture of everything Coldain has his hands in. Quen and the others should take a look before we use it as bait. Speaking of, what happens once a trap gets sprung? You never mentioned involving the law. Not sure how I feel about that. Still, you haven't led me wrong yet. All right, take the ledger and Sapphire back to the den. Tell Quen and the others what you've been up to and set your trap in motion.
A runner sent word that you took care of those bandits. Damned good of you to help.
I'm ready whenever you give the word, Quen.
Soon, Renna.
It's up to the boss, Lady Cata. I just do as
Celine and Edwayne told me about the plan. We've got a location and a way to get the information to the cartel. Did you and Abrasia come up with something tempting? Renna here is waiting to place the bait in the warehouse when I say the word. This is the Wolf's Paw Sapphire. I heard that had been stolen. I can see why Abrasia thinks Gavin Coldain will find this interesting. And his steward's financial ledger. Coldain will definitely want to get this back, and... oh... there's a lot of detailed entries in here. In addition to references to Nowhere Keys and the Nowhere Vault, this clearly provides proof that Coldain and his cartel are neck-deep in illegal activity. What's the status of Captain Sansone? That's excellent news! Once Renna places the bait, we slip the location to the cartel and let the Lion Guard do the rest. Then, with the cartel out of the way, we can rob the Nowhere Vault and turn these gangs into a proper thieves guild. Time to deal with the Coldain cartel. We secured a warehouse, some bait, and even a Lion Guard captain to do the heavy lifting. The plan you and the gangs came up with is perfect. We need one last thing, and you're just the thief to pull it off. While Renna here plants the cartel ledger and Wolf's Paw Sapphire in the warehouse, we need someone to leak the information to the cartel. And it needs to appear legitimate, a reliable and trustworthy source. That's where you come in. Yes, with the help of the contact you rescued. Here's where to find Bridget Silvereye, impress her by sneaking in undetected, Then sell her the information. The cartel should move on the warehouse quickly. Then we spring the trap. Got all that? Thanks to Edwin's contact, we know that Caldane's lieutenant runs a cartel den west of Crosswitch. The entrance is in a rundown farmhouse. Tell her Raoul's warehouse is in Eaglesbrook. Then find me north of the Dwinarth ruins when you're done. That we sold Caldane's ledger and the Wolf's Paw sapphire to Raoul's Boron. That they're in his warehouse, but won't be for long, as Raoul's has a buyer. Sneak in to demonstrate your skills. Or show her how powerful you are. She respects aggression. I've never been one for history books, but Sage Vornet's writing is fascinating. He talks about himself more like a teacher than an all-powerful mage. Loved to study cultures from all over.
Hey,
The Codex even mentions how he collected pieces
Welcome
of
to
them.
giveaway.
Maybe he means he collected artifacts to store in the vault?
Hello,
But
hello.
the way it's written, I'm not too sure. Maybe we'll figure it out once we break in there.
Okay. Enjoying the new quests as for now. Okay. Nothing bad to point my finger.
Time to put the plan into motion.
Don't worry. I'll take care of my part. You take care of yours. By the time you sell our secrets to the Coldane Cartel, the ledger and the sapphire will be safely in place at the warehouse. All tempting and irresistible.
Okay.
Rena will set the bait. You just need to make sure Bridget bites.
After this.
One more, and you'll be good looking.
Don't say enough.
Headless gunster. Okay, there's a bunch of head goals. Cigarette, cigarette. drops. We get drops. I don't think so. Drops in. I don't see drops for eso. West or Ebony style. Ebony styles I have.
Some of those werewolves need to take a down bath. Walking stinking flea balls they are.
I don't recognize you, nor do I have any appointments. Tell me why I shouldn't. You aren't part of our pack, and I've never seen you before. You have one chance to convince me not to rip out your throat and eat your heart. Put a spine on you to sneak in here and arrogantly claim to have our property. That earns you a few more heartbeats. So, what do you want for this information? And be convincing, or you'll see my claws.
can joke with the NPC. Serious, angry. Just a normal answer.
You joke, but my teeth and claws have gotten me a lot. And the howling feels great. I've already seen you have the stealth of a wolf. You got past cartel members I trained myself. Where's our property? You're in if we get it back. The cartel is all force, but I'll bet Gavin will want to be on hand when we take the Sapphire. Leave out the back. I'll find you once it's done.
Is it true? Did you really explore the Crypt of Hearts?
Hey Mark, welcome in. Good luck on the giveaway. Oh.
Over here, partner.
Here.
I don't see any bite marks and your guts aren't spilling out. So either the meeting with Bridget went well, or you couldn't make it into the cartel's den. Which is it? Be honest. A few of us have coin on the outcome. Nicely done. And I made enough coin to pay for dinner at the Rosy Lion. Only a fool would bet against you at this point. Now it's time to get our forces into place and make the final preparations for our wolf trap. Renna has placed the bait in the warehouse, and you told the wolves where to find it. While I continue to decipher the codex and keep it safe, the rest of you help the Lion Guard take down the cartel when they go after the bait. No problem. Abrasia promised to lead Captain Sansone to one of her meeting points. You can talk to him there. I'll let Edwene and Celine know it's time. You find Abrasia and the Roadsworn, and Captain Sansone. Tell them to head for the warehouse. It's near Cambrai Pass. If everything goes right, Abrasia, her Roadsworn, and Captain Sansone will all be there waiting for you. After that, get to the warehouse. Renna will meet you outside. This is going to work. I just know it is. Now, don't take...
The price of that. Is it browser and price? From 80k to 100k.
We need both the Roadsworn and a Lion Guard, or this trap won't succeed.
Going away? I...
I knew you missed me. I'm going to use all sorts of ways. My magic will destroy you. Gundar's might will burn those vile rocks. Left by Tendar. Bring down the stone. Well done. Let us continue. Ready yourselves. I expect Or Elo's minions to grow desperate as we draw close to their lairs. This will be over quickly. abomination. Where do they keep coming from? Let us deal with this already, Bella. Stones stink of vile magic. This is Or-Elo's den.
You found me. How brave. I will drink deep of your courage.
Use Stendar's gift on those stones. She'll fall, same as the rest. Don't leave those foul rocks stand so big and bad now, are you? Or-Elo needs those stones. Destroy them. Don't leave those foul rocks stand. I love it when you do that. That's fine. Or-Elo needs those stones. Destroy them. Tamriel is safer, thanks to you. Feel free to loot whatever treasure Or-Elo and her ilk hoarded away. We're the best. What did you find? Let me see. Easy to get lost in a place like this. I think that's one of my favorite parts about cities.
Hey Runa, 56 bones. I'll play also. Get a bunch of bones. Ooh, lost almost half of my bones. The bot stole my bones.
I post new listings on the board.
Not this NPC.
Gwen has been working.
Ah, you're the one Basil told me about. The thief who found the Prowler's talisman. May I see it? Remarkable. It's been a long-held dream of mine to get to examine this item of myth and legend. Oh, there's so much more to tell. It was one of Sage Vornet's prized possessions. When it's fully restored, it can grant its wearer tremendous power. Especially useful for someone in your line of work. Even like this, it's a remarkable relic. Look closely. See those tiny settings along the center? Gemstones slide into them, each one a focused source of power that amplifies the talisman's magic. I can't... You bring it straight to me. I've studied this talisman enough to fit each stone properly and coax the magic back into place. And I'll admit it, I'd love to see the Prowler's talisman reach its full potential. I'd wager at least one of them is still hiding in the Nowhere Vault. As for the rest, I'll need some time to look into it. If the talisman's been passed from hand to hand, the stones could be scattered across half of Tamriel. I'll see what I can learn. Ah, you're the one Basil told me about. The thief who found the Prowler's talisman? Scraps and whispers, but nothing I'd swear by. I think we can safely assume that there's at least one gemstone in the Nowhere Vault. The rest are less certain. I suspect that you and the others all know the stories. How safe. My research suggests that the gemstones contain... I think they're... You and the others all know this. Ah, you're the one... I think you're right. Just a moment. Let me see it properly. There. Can you feel it? The talisman already feels more powerful, more alive. If you find any more, bring them to me right away. I must see what the Prowler's talisman will become. Scraps and whispers, but nothing I'd swear.
Always my upgrades one. Interesting. Sorry. Need to get some water.
Harassing innocent travelers along Glenumbra's roads. Typical Lion Guard behavior.
Innocent? You Roadsworn belong in shackles. You! Their leader said I'd find you here. Let's talk.
This fellow with the pommel stuck up him followed a brazier here and immediately started berating us. We were minding our own business. I actually mean it this time. Innocent as the day is long. Led Captain Grumpyface right to us, said you'd be along momentarily and took off running. Well, the Roadsworn are ready for action. We'll be there. A brazier said we get to keep anything we find, and that the Lion Guard wouldn't try to stop us.
It's not correct.
This fellow with the pommels.
The woman, Abrazia, went out of her way to get me to follow her here. Told me I'd find you, but then she slipped away. I assumed this was about that plan we discussed, but I'm beginning to think this is all just a waste of my time. To think, an honored and decorated captain in the Lion Guard, forced to deal with thieves and rogues. But Gavin Coldane is a serious threat to the realm. If I can catch him in a criminal act, I can arrest him and dismantle his cartel.
Yeah, don't... You join us?
House Menant, Street Hawks, the Roadsworn, criminals, each and every one, but not monsters. Yes. The Lion Guard will move against Coldane and the cartel at the appropriate moment. Just make sure your thieves hold up their end of the bargain.
Oh, good. I didn't want to walk. This is so much better than reading. Make sure there aren't any.
Please! They're going to kill us!
Your souls are bound for greater purpose, weaklings. Out.
The worms return to the earth. Divines bless you, guildmate.
And up we go. Thank the aid, it's you. The cartel, they killed so many.
What the heck?
The Coldane cartel. They arrived sooner than we expected. Rushed in with wolves. At least, I think they were wolves. It was chaos. Not ashamed to say I hid. They didn't sniff me out.
Yeah, what happened? Heck. Supposed to be a trap. Them.
We were supposed to surprise them, but they surprised us. Like they knew what we planned all along. They ambushed the Lion Guard. Killed them before we even knew what was happening. Barely got the items in place. Then everything went wrong. The cartel lieutenant breached Silvereye. She kept shouting for Celine, taunting her. Everyone scattered, and that's when I hid. They sealed the door. Take my grapple bow and find a way in. You need to get everyone out of there, and quickly. Use the grapple to get in through the upper windows. Hurry!
97 bones. That's a good score. I was some bones on the way. What was the number I had before this one? That's 74. The big scar.
Find someone. Hey, I'm here.
The guy from the boat betrayed us. Oh.
I swear that dog's smarter than some of my street hawks. He found just the person we need right now. Let me out before someone comes looking. If you need lockpicks, Carso always carries a few extra. Quick, friend. Open the lock. Carso has tools if you're short. Thanks. It's all gone wrong. Somehow the cartel knew. Good boy, Carso. Everyone was in position. The plan seemed perfect. For a brief moment, the three gangs were all working together. Then I heard screams, saw red eyes in the shadows. They were fast. The warehouse owner, Rawls Boron, he was with Gavin Coldane when they arrived. He must have sold us out. We have to hurry. The cartel grabbed Celine and Captain Sansone. We need to get them out of here. Yeah. Coldane sauntered in like he owned the place, grabbed Celine and ordered the cartel to take control of the underground caves. Then they tossed me in here. We need to find Alcedo Nadius. I heard them order him to guard the way down. Come on. Carso, keep watch. Stay. We need to move fast. Don't worry if we're noticed.
You little pests think you'll get past me? Ha!
Okay. Oh.
Hope we find Celine and Sansone quickly. I think I'm bleeding again. Look, hanging above us. Is that Captain Sansone? Wish I knew this was...
Get me down from here! There's a way up here through the room behind me.
Maybe use that grapple bow you have.
Okay.
Like dumping fish at the docks.
The humiliation never ends. But if you... That wasn't the most dignified moment of my career. But the cartel will pay for that, and for the many Lion Guard lives they took today. But we don't have much time. We need to catch Gavin Coldain. Deeper into these smuggler caves, the cartel plans to loot the place and take control of the operation. Rawls Boron was a fool to think Coldain would let him keep all this. I heard Celine shouting. Something about a nowhere key. That road-sworn thief Abrasia came by. She saw me bound up and simply smiled. Then she kept walking. Typical scoundrel. But we need to move now if we're going to catch Coldain. Coldain went deeper into the caves. Follow me!
Release me!
Let's see what we're dealing with before they are alerted. Quiet. Coldain has Celine. Let's see what's going on.
Lady Celine. Such a fancy title for a common thief. Give me your key before my patience runs out.
I'll not give you anything, Kerr.
The pack can convince her, Gavin.
Enough! Send your wolves against me instead.
No more violence. Here, take my key.
I don't think so, Celine. I'll take that.
Abrasia! What are you doing? Come back!
Ah! Bridget! Kill these fools! I'll go after the road sworn.
Coldain! Help Lady Celine while I give chase!
Obvious little thief. Pathetic!
Infernal run! Die by my claws!
Will someone please free me? What are you waiting? What are you waiting? What are you waiting for? My thanks. Now, let's get my key back.
I just wanted you to know that the Road Swarm were all set to help when Abrasia, well, she warned us that everything had gone wrong. Told us to hang back and not get killed. As for why she stole that fancy key, no one tells us nothing. No, we showed up right on schedule, but the cartel was already tearing through the Lion Guard when we got here. Look, our fair leader never lets good judgment get in the way of an impulsive action. Maybe she tried to salvage a bad situation? Ah, Abrasia's definitely in the wind. Even if I knew where she'd go to hide, I wouldn't tell you. She's the boss after all. I'll let you know you want to talk to her, though. If I see her, that is.
Okay.
That passage leads out to the shoreline.
Of course she betrayed you. She's a thief. You're all thieves.
Obviously, darling. But you make that sound like a bad thing. I can't believe how bad this escapade turned out to be. Thieves and Lion Guard are dead. Rawls Boron betrayed us. Coldane got his ledger and sapphire. And worst of all, I lost my nowhere key. What was Abrasia thinking, stealing my key? It will take more than Gavin Coldane and his pack of wolves to make us abandon our pursuit of the vault. Since Abrasia now has our nowhere key, I suppose we'll just need to acquire another one. Our people have been searching. Mine caught wind of a key hidden under the Daggerfall Market District, and Edwayne street urchins learned of one in the Dwenarth ruins to the north. Head back to the den to update Quen, then come meet us. You mean by stealing the key we all worked so hard to get? Undermining all of our efforts and betraying our fledgling Thieves Guild? I can't begin to understand the mind of that woman. She and her road sworn are inscrutable, and I don't care to try.
Your people shouldn't linger around this warehouse much longer. Once I can rally more Lion Guard, I plan to confiscate every piece of contraband in there. I'd rather arrest you for crimes you did commit, not tie you to ones you didn't. Didn't they teach you not to confess to murder in front of a Lion Guard officer? Still, I doubt she gave you much choice. Her loss should disrupt the cartel. Much of the organization ran on its fear of her fangs and claws. Us. There is no us. I abide your minor crimes while Coldane and his cartel run rampant. If you manage to come up with a new strategy, I'll hear you out. Until then, we should both stay on our own sides of the law.
Okay, he's mad with us. Fine, fine.
I need help.
Werewolf Muscoil. Nice. Musky. Let me get some water.
Step up, have a look.
Buying, selling, trading. Selling, buying, trading right here.
Buying, selling, I've got what you need.
I've got what you need.
My prices can't be beat.
Did you hear what happened at Dellen's Mill? At least there were some survivors.
Buying, selling, trading.
Keep us from chastising Selling, I've got what you need.
Skeleton Rise.
Buy me another bucket full.
Yeah.
I believe I'll have another.
Yeah.
It's not that much to ask.
Yeah.
Just a small donation.
Yeah.
Oh, I minimized the shit. Skeleton Rise, let's go!
I already heard the basics. Did it really go that badly?
Oh boy. Lots of werewolves.
The chatter among the thieves outside is that something terrible went down at Rolls Boron's warehouse. What happened? Where's everyone else? They knew the best thieves.
Everything went wrong, Gwen.
How do you keep getting
But
stronger?
Edwin and Celine
It's
said they know what
amazing.
to do.
Tell me the secret.
I heard. Come on, partner. We still have work to do. Over here, partner. We're not done yet. Coldane. Right. Possibly someone. The Coldane cartel probably thinks we're finished. Betrayed by one of our own, outwitted by werewolves, and we lost our nowhere key. But we've still got the Codex. And what was that you were saying about Edwin and Celine?
Or key.
Right. Possibly somewhere under the Daggerfall Market District, and in the Dwynarth ruins up north. I doubt we're the only ones to hear word of these keys. We'll have competition. So you need to get out there and help them locate the keys. Fast. Edwin's information feels more solid. Meet him at the Dwynarth ruins, and if there's a nowhere key there, get it. Then track down Celine in Daggerfall. If we can secure at least one key, we can enter the vault. We can't let Coldane beat us to it. Find Edwin at the Dwynarth ruins. After that, go assist Celine in Western Daggerfall. We need at least one of those nowhere keys to keep ahead of the cartel. I'm counting on you, partner. Meanwhile, I've got a codex to finish reading. Without the codex, neither the cartel nor Abrasia can find the vault. Unless they've another source we don't know about. I truly thought Abrasia wanted to be a part of the new guild. Can't believe I read...
Hey, over here, by the wall.
Glad you could join. Grab an outfit from the basket. No need to attract the cultist attention.
Help me fend off these fiends! This attack won't stop. We need Stendar's gifts. Help me fend off these fiends! Or retrieve Stendar's gifts! Here's the Ember Spec. Great work. Stay close to Daisy. She's scared, and she won't track if she feels unsafe. a vile matter.
Hey Ben.
Or Elo's death.
Sorry, just no notice.
You found
Sorry,
me.
the
How
welcome back.
brave. I will drink deep of your courage.
You send our gifts on those stones. She'll fall, same as the rest. Or Elo needs those stones. Destroy them. Don't leave those foul rocks standing. Tamriel is safe, thanks to you. Feel free to loot whatever treasure or Elo and her ilk hoarded away.
I know people despise the Ashaba, but I appreciate the sacrifice you make. The sacrifice Samir made.
I love cities. They have a kind of rhythm to them, and it's just a matter of learning the steps.
brave, granddaughter.
Granny, you're alive! I thought you'd been eaten!
Thank you for returning me to my senses. I hope this makes up for your trouble.
helped Arethiel stop Moloch? Help me.
Thus my lot.
Oh, good! I didn't want to walk.
tales are told of your valor.
Do your worst. We'll do ours. Let this be a lesson. Big mistake. Burn this bar! Magic at that! That was fun! Take the 8! Quick! Help me get the horses out! My magic will destroy you! Please! Rescue! Put out the fires! I beg you! This fun is ours. Put out the fires! I beg you! Those bandits did some damage. But I can rebuild, thanks to you.
Just like that can be misleading, either for good or foolish. go fast.
You're the one who discovered Vicereeve Peladil's involvement with the Veiled Heritance.
What kind of trouble do you think we can get up to here?
I came.
Hey, what are you trying to do?
I'd get up early in the morning. I watch to watch the whole
So,
place.
you're
wake
the one
up.
that saved the
I love
plane,
watching
eh?
everyone go about
You
their
don't look
routines.
that special.
The Red Mountain.
My word.
My prices can't be beat.
don't mind the big chunk.
No charge to have a look.
Buying, selling. I've got what you need.
No charge to have a look.
After this is done.
Cities can be just as fickle as people, but just as beautiful too.
Do not interrupt my patrol of these lands. Only my constant vigilance shall keep marauders at bay. Unless you too plan to steal from those who sleep in these ruins. In hushed tones, please. Such matters must remain secret. I once held a key, but failed in my duty to protect it. A vile thief named Brannock Firstblood recently raided my sarcophagus. Took anything shiny that caught his eye. I hate thieves. Hunting a sage's wisdom. Yes. Yes, you have the look of an enlightened seeker, despite your abrupt need to blurt out secrets. I shall use you to exact my revenge on Brannock. Together, we will enter the crypts and recover my key. Come, Seeker of Wisdom. Justice shall be ours!
We honor the name of Cold Harbor, the realm of our master.
I love harvesting runestones.
He hears voices in his head. Don't worry, they're good.
One prays that her slumber is never disturbed. That these stone walls remain deathly quiet. This violation must be addressed. I recommend staying unseen until we find Brannock. Stick to the shadows. Another intrusive question, but I shall answer. I defended this land from rampaging Orcords for years. They descended from the north to steal livestock, which is why I hate thieves. One orc managed to skewer me. I cut off his head before I fell. I studied Breton history as I trained for knighthood. Sage Vornet fascinated me, so I pursued his keys. I had no interest in the vault's contents, merely wanted a piece of our heritage. The key is special. It must go to a deserving person. I will point out Brannock. No one but you can see or hear me.
One praise. One praise. Such excellent skeletons to play with.
Braddock takes some strange key.
One praise.
I've been waiting to try this out.
Here is worthless.
Treasure better be good.
You're brave.
Reaching
There's
in
the
there
filthy
like that.
brigand. He stole my key.
Let me go. A thief in our midst? You won't get my treasure!
Grave robbers. The key is yours. Use it well, Seeker.
found you. Did you have any more luck than I had? Got a little worried when I couldn't find General Gavendir or you anywhere. Thought maybe the cultists got you. Why are you coming out of the crypt? Did you find the General's spirit? Killing sets a bad example for our potential guild. You should learn how to stay hidden. Avoiding attention is how I like to work. Hold on to the key for now. I'll let Quen know my information led to a success. Did you help Celine yet? Celine's contact suggested a nowhere key could be found in the Daggerfall market area on the west side of the city. Hopefully, she narrowed down a location while we've been busy. Oh, and don't let Celine steal any keys you find like Abrasia did. I was mostly joking, but hey, you never know. This business we're in, it can be cutthroat. None of us ever saw eye to eye on Quen's whole guild idea, though, out of all of them, I could probably work with Celine. We'll see.
Lots of good opportunities for pickpocketing here. Just saying.
I drink?
I hear everyone's angry with me, Outlaw. We should talk. I assume you have questions. It's simple, really. Celine was captured, and you were surrounded by werewolves. Our big plan crumbled to dust. I figured you were all dead. So I made a move. Yes, I can see how it looked that way, since that's exactly what I did. I'm no hero, I'm a criminal. Would you prefer that key ended up in Coldane's hands? I made a quick decision to salvage what I could from a terrible situation. Would they want me around? I made my move because I thought you were all dead. Didn't expect anyone to survive to be angry with me. I'll keep my distance for now, but I still want to help. I'll be there when everyone needs me. Watch out for Coldane. He's looking for the same key as Celine.
Don't mind me, just watching folks stroll by. I worked every source I know and uncovered one of the greatest mysteries frustrating the thieves of Daggerfall. Magpie Ravik's cache of stolen goods. I discovered that Ravik's stash is hidden somewhere in this hill, behind Linen Falls. By all accounts, yes. There must be a way from inside Themond Mine. That's where we'll start. Did you meet with Edwayne? Any luck finding his key? The sordid way, hey? At least we have the key, even if I find your methods distasteful. No doubt Edwayne objected as well. Let's get this second key. We can get ahead of the Coldane cartel. Maybe without violence this time. My sources tell me the entrance to Ravik's stash is somewhere in Themond Mine. We'll stay as quiet as possible. I suspect we're not the only ones here looking for the key, so stay low. A rumor that grew into a myth. Magpie Ravik has worked Daggerfall forever. She steals seemingly without reason. Small stuff, big stuff. None of her scores ever get fenced. They just disappear. The tale goes that she just hoards it all. Yes. Well, perhaps not all of it. After all this time, Magpie Ravik probably has more than one stash. But my connections tell me she put a nowhere key in the one here. We just have to find a way inside. Oh, and leaving me chained up and at the mercy of werewolves was acceptable? I know we're not exactly good people, but that's too much. What could she possibly gain from showing her face again? Quite cold-blooded of her, isn't it? But... perhaps I see the logic. It did look quite bad there for a bit. If not for you, that is. Oh, did I ever thank you? No? Well, now I have. I'll think about Abrasia later. For now, let's focus on the key. The entrance should be to the west. Let's have a look. There's the falls. Let's climb the rope for a better look. Come on! Here's the door to Ravik's stash. Barricaded. I have an idea. Follow me. This way! Just as I suspected. In here! A clever if soggy way to get inside, but we made it. Let's follow the stream. Shh. Hear that? Swim quietly.
every guard in Daggerfall to be on alert. No excuses.
I paid off who I could. Not all guards are as flexible as me.
Anyone not loyal to Coldane doesn't leave here alive. Got it?
Aye. It'll look like an arrest gone badly.
Ooh, quite interesting. We'll have to be careful. You heard that, right? Sounds like the Coldane cartel paid off some of Daggerfall's guards. Amazing what you can do with enough gold. Well, this presents a new challenge. We risk bringing all of Daggerfall down on us if we run into any city guards. We need to be extra careful not to be seen. I think the stash should be just through here. Watch for traps. Ravik apparently loves them. Let's split up for a fast search. You go right. You first. Ah, a lockbox. Right in the middle of a pool of acid. Very secure. I'll close the acid inflow. Try those levers. They might drain the pool. The acid, you go search the chest. Take the key and jump down the sluice gate. I'll find another way out. Hurry! Guards are looking for us. Split up and get to the den.
There are
Stay
fugitives at
low
large,
and find
we
a way
have
out.
reason to
I'll
believe
draw
they
them
are
off you.
somewhere in the city. If you see anyone suspicious, alert the nearest guard.
Make sure to check along the river. Rat filth often swim, you know. You needn't worry. No thieves are getting past me.
One of our new escape routes. Pull up the gate. I'll keep watch. Stuck? Blast! Try the south gate. See you soon!
You're in trouble now. Should've left while you had the chance. Hope you like having a bounty on your head, trespass.
Now you've done it. You will eat sand for this.
There they go! Quickly, get them! You're going to get yours, lawbreaker!
Over here. This way to the den.
Look who made it back. That was more intense than I usually care to deal with. I wasn't sure we'd be able to avoid the city guard, but everything worked out. At least we acquired a nowhere key. And you didn't dissolve in the acid, so we have much to celebrate. Huzzah! You're turning out to be a thief's thief, you know that? Let's put heads together with Quen. There's a vault full of riches waiting to be ransacked, and I, for one, can't wait to get to the ransacking.
You put the work in. All of you. I did my own work while you were dealing with spirits and guards. I know where to find Sage Vornet's Nowhere Vault. On an island far to the northwest. I secured transport for us. No more waiting. No more research. No more opportunities to get beaten to the punch. We're cracking the vault, getting the Thieves' Moon, and establishing this Thieves' Guild. The Kaldane cartel has been nothing but trouble, and they're why we're doing this in the first place. With 2 keys, we'll get to the Nowhere Vault before them. Count on it. You've done nothing but great work for us, and you made it look easy. Grab your gear, partner. We know where the vault is hidden. We have a way inside, and I arranged transportation to get us to the island. That's everything. We're off to steal the Thieves' Moon. I just wish we still had a Brazier and her road sworn. Unpredictable as always. If a Brazier's sincere, I won't turn her away. We'll probably need the help. Speaking of, I have bad news. There's a new entry in the Codex. The Kaldane cartel somehow found the Nowhere Vault and is heading there now. I'm not exactly sure. The entry doesn't go into details, but we're in a race now. A race I don't intend for us to lose. I'll get Celine to send word to Captain Sansone. He'll want a second chance at Kaldane. So what about you, partner? You in? Go find an Argonian named Skeel Kazi along the coast, west of Eaglesbrook. He's waiting with a number of boats to take us to the island. Don't forget a Nowhere key. We're going to need everything we've got to beat the cartel and pull this off. Go find Gavin Kaldane. Just a feud. Go find an Argonian named Skeel Kazi along. Gavin Kaldane has the power and resources to get almost anything he needs. Basil said there were experts out there, others who studied the legends. Obviously, he found one or more of them. It'll be close, but I know we can still beat him. Just a few tantalizing tidbits that convince me it's just what we need to turn these gangs into a guild. It's connected to some of the legendary Khajiit thieves, and seems to have some sort of power over, or related to, time. We'll know more soon. Get ready. We're headed out.
How exciting! I haven't sailed the ocean since I tricked Lord Olaf into bringing me aboard his yacht. Pushed him overboard and stole everything he had. Such fun! What a perfect way to start our grand vault heist. You fear I left him to drown? Oh my, no! Olaf is a grabby little buffoon, but he did nothing to earn such a death. I paid the harbor master before we set out. Moments after I sailed away, a ship arrived with warm blankets and hot tea for the Lord. That scamper Dwayne has really proven himself, yes? I never disliked him, just thought he should know his place. Living off the street like his gang does takes intelligence and gumption. I could learn from him. But a true guild? We'll see.
The vault's on a remote island? Carso and I are city people. We've never stepped off dry land. Not that I'm backing out, just the opposite, but I'm not sure how we'll take to sailing. I never thought I'd make common cause with some refined society lady. Too many of them spit on me and my gang. Now, Celine. She's more pompous than I'd like, but she's proved herself. But are we a guild yet? That remains to be seen. That stuff is like babies crying or dogs barking. Totally commonplace in Daggerfall. I'm used to dealing with that. But the ocean is deep. Things move around down there. Does anyone even know how boats float? I'll be fine. Let's just get going.
stick to your business.
Here's the thing, I forget the thing.
Yeah!
Keep that close to you. A pickpocket will make a killing off something like that.
And rock!
Have to rally. Make sure there aren't any threats.
Ah, Quinn? Were you expecting the Lion Guard?
Nervous? What in oblivion could you possibly be nervous about?
Easy. We're all friends here. For now. I'll deal with Skilkazi while you calm down Captain Sansone.
I received a missive from Lady Celine that claimed you have a way to flush Coldain and his cartel out into the open. Is this true? I already trusted you once, and we know where that got us. Come with you? Where? On these smugglers' vessels of questionable seaworthiness? What are you and these criminals planning this time? All right. For another chance to clap that dog's neck in irons, we'll play this out. If this doesn't work this time, I'm after you and your gang.
No dallying now. Let's set sail.
Cartel ships on the coast. They beat us here.
Carso found tracks leading inland. We should follow them.
We'll stay with the boats. Find Coldain and drive him this way. We'll remain with the boats. Keep watch in case Coldain tries to escape. You go find him and lead him back here for us to capture. Just try not to die.
You know, sailing wasn't so bad. The wind in my hair, the salty smell, the fact that I threw up just twice. Was the bigger vessel the ship or the boat? That always confuses me. Anyway, let's find the Nowhere Vault before Coldain does. Better than I did. Like he was a Marimer Sea Hound or something. Did you see him try to bite the ocean spray? Spry as a puppy again. I'm mostly glad we did this.
We actually made it! And Sage's Isle. It's real. Now we just need to find the entrance to the Nowhere Vault. Follow those tracks, and maybe we'll find it.
So this is where all that reading Quen did has led us? I'd be skeptical if not for the fact that the cartel is here too. All right, let's get on with it. We have a Nowhere Vault to rob.
More prints and dead cartel thugs. And what are those creatures?
The trail leads to these ruins.
Obviously, the cartel made the footprints. Tread lightly.
Egg-shaped was like
This must be it.
welcome in.
The vault should be down here.
10 gold says I find it before Celine.
You're good at Dwayne, dear, but I'll take that bet.
You're not bad at this either, Celine. You could fit a small city in these caves.
Something's killing the cartel members. Keep an eye out.
The path splits ahead. Let's move in pairs. Who do you want to go with, partner? Celine or Edwayne?
These ruins are quite remarkable. Dureni, I would guess, though I'm not an expert. Now, I wonder where this Nowhere Vault is hiding. All of Quen's plans are fundamentally sound. We should team up. I say let Edwayne accompany Quen, while you and I show them how to find a hidden vault. You do want to travel alongside the extremely competent and beautiful Lady Celine, don't you?
Celine thinks I'm joking, but I'll hold her to that bet. I'm never one to turn down 10 easy gold. And she has plenty to spare. We just need to find that vault first. We need to be fast about this if we're going to catch Coldain, and Oblivion knows that 2 of us are better than 50 cartel thugs. And with Carso gone, some company would be nice. What do you say? Want to be my partner and help me win that bet?
Let me.
These ruins are quite remarkable. All of Quen's plans are fundamental.
Well, let's get a move on. You take the right path, we'll take the left.
More cartel thugs. Done in by traps, I'd say. Stay wary.
Nicely done!
Hear that? Just ahead. Let's take a look.
We solved the pattern of the lights! All of you, through the door!
Coldain opened the vault. And was that Abrasia with them? We have to get after them. And did you see? We have to get after them. And did you see? Abrasia was with them, and she waved at us.
I knew we were close. Was that Coldain we heard?
He used a nowhere key to enter the vault. We need to do the same.
The crystals lit up. Maybe the order is important. Careful. I don't think that was right. The lights appeared in a specific sequence. Maybe you can reproduce it?
Whatever you just did, don't do it again. Whatever you just did, don't do it again. Well, isn't that... Well, isn't...
Careful. I don't think that was right.
Did you see those lights?
Well, isn't...
Well done. The door's unlocked. Let's go inside.
Ah, more visitors seeking wisdom. Be not afraid. We have much to discuss. My creator's humble depository has become quite busy of late, though you lot seem more inquisitive than the destructive group that just passed by. Good, good. All are welcome to test their mettle in these hallowed halls. I am the caretaker of the Nowhere Vault, Sage Fornet's memoriam. Since you made it here to Nowhere, you must have at least one of my creator's Nowhere keys. Most excellent. I'm eager to see how you and your allies fare among his many challenges. Before his death, Sage Vornet recorded his memories and personality into a soul gem-infused projection simulacrum. Me! I remain to observe those who come to seek my creator's legacy. Only the wisest and most clever can earn the Sage's treasures. Because that is exactly where it is located, in the nowhere space between the planes of oblivion. The great sage wanted a place beyond the reality of Nirn in which he could experiment and store his most fascinating and dangerous treasures. Naturally. Already other seekers have ventured inside, though by their brutish natures, they will most certainly fail. You seem much wiser. Success gives access to my creator's knowledge and treasures. If you wish to continue, please proceed. I will summon your allies to aid. Good luck.
How did we all walk through the same door and wind up in different places?
A test, perhaps? Places such as this always include bothersome tests.
Let's look around and try to meet up, but be careful. Coldane won't be the only danger in this place.
you? Over here. Feels like I've been wandering for days since we were separated. And it's been rough going. So many blind corners and annoying clockwork monstrosities. Thankfully, you're here now. I could use your help. Do you see anything up there that might possibly disable these traps and barriers? The only way for me to go is straight ahead, and the way is blocked by bolts of lightning. Valve? Sounds too easy, but give it a try. The barrier's gone. Is it safe now?
Watch how the blade works. Don't let it rain get turned into Coldain didn't care, and some of his thugs wound up as wolf chow.
Was that Abracia? The swirling blade is very loud down here. I did it. Keep going, Brent. I don't think we're clear yet. One last bridge to cross. Seems we have friends. Any help coming? That did the miss. I think I see a way out.
magnificent. All of the sage's relics on display. A test of our knowledge of his history, if we know what we're looking at? Come here and let me tell you what I think we need to do. This may sound a little vain, but I'm sure I'm right about how to proceed. I just need to find the right relic. Ah, there we go. Vornet's staff. Determine which staff down there is the real one, and we can be on our way. Meanwhile, I'll figure out what we need to do next. Oh, I don't know. It must look like the image floating over the pool beneath me. Now, get on with it. It should be easy enough to spot a staff as distinctive as the one that belongs to the legendary sage.
Careful now, Celine. Make the wrong choice and something nasty may appear. There's still some of Coldane's thugs down there. Bits of them, anyway.
Abrasia? Excellent! Now find the sage's crown, like the one floating over the pool. Well done! Now his tome. Every depiction of him shows him carrying a distinctive book. I believe we passed the sage's test. Find your way out of there and I'll catch up. Eventually.
Hey, partner! Up here! Let's talk. This hall is pretty, but the way forward is blocked. We need to figure out how to overcome this particular challenge. I see a series of wheels at each of the gates. My guess is we need to turn them for each other so we can pass through the barriers. Shall we give it a try? Deal with that creature so you can turn the wheel. Final wheel and get us out of here! Hope the sage was impressed by our gate skills. Into the next portal!
Nice to see us all together again.
Since we wound up here, I suppose we go through this new portal next. Dane has a brazier. Help her!
From the sides!
Them with the others.
Do it, Brett. Trust her.
Go around!
Haldane! Go, Outlaw. I'm right behind you.
You're too late. The Thief's Moon is mine.
Haldane. He's changed. I'll deal with this stuff. Haldane! Go, Outlaw. I'm right behind you.
Can't think. Hurts.
Here, partner! The Thieves' Moon! Catch!
What happened? Did we win?
I think so. The Thieves' Moon did something to... time? Turned Haldane back into a man again.
Gwen, the Thieves' Moon. It broke.
We stole it, used it, and it did its job. Nice catch, by the way, partner. The Thieves' Moon. It really broke, didn't it? Oh well, it served its purpose. But wait, what's that you got there? Huh, would you look at that? I think you're right. You'll need to show it to Mylan Deshery back in the den. If this is connected to the Prowler's talisman, she'll definitely be able to tell you.
I think you have all caused enough of a disturbance in my creator's vault. Allow me to aid you in your immediate departure.
Sage Vornet? Why don't you talk to him, partner?
You struggled through the creator's challenges, feasted on his accumulated knowledge, deposed some enemies, and perhaps rekindled some friendships. But now, you must leave the Nowhere Vault. Immediately, please. Your approach to my creator's challenges was quite unique, and you claimed what remains of the Thieves' Moon. You and your companions have only scratched the surface of what the Vault can offer. You may return as you like. My creator made many more keys. They're scattered across the land for the bold to find. I'll assign you a personal aide. Yes, a planar spirit named Early shall attend your future return to the Vault. I look forward to observing your progress. That is the adventurous spirit that led my creator to build this place. And with that, you really must leave now. Until next time.
Seems we have our escape route. Best not to keep the captain waiting back on shore.
Nice of that Spectre to give us a way out of here.
Oh, look, another portal. How original. But I'll count my blessings that this is the one out of here.
Come on, we need to catch up with the good captain. I'm sure he's worried. Captain Sansone, we come bearing a gift.
About time. We were about to come looking for you.
Here's the fearsome Gavin Coldane, dressed up and ready to arrest. And he had his ledger on him, which proves he really is a stupid criminal.
That was easier than I expected. You there. Let's talk. A thief who keeps their word. And here I thought this was going to turn out to be some new and elaborate ruse. Yet Gavin Coldane is shackled and justice will be served. His crimes will not go unanswered. As for yours, that's a different story. Thieves Guild? Is that what you lot are? But a deal is a deal, and I honor my word. Bringing this butcher to justice earns you all some leniency, for now. But be warned, there's still the matter of Qwen's warrant. The law is the law, after all. Gavin Coldane, by the authority given me by the High King Emric and the Daggerfall Covenant, I place you under arrest for your crimes.
Now that that's done, let's return to the den, people. We have one more thing to discuss.
Return to the thieves' den? What a grand idea! The stink of sewer has almost faded from my clothing, and I wish to renew it. I jest.
Return to the den? All of us? Even me? All right, sounds like a plan.
We did what we set out to do.
I wonder what last thing Qwen has in mind.
Remember, keep...
We did what we set out.
I love cities. They have a kind of rhythm to them, and it's just a matter of learning the steps.
Did you hear what happened at Dellen's Mill? At least there were some survivors.
good. I didn't want to walk. These are my kind of people.
Over here, partner. We have one last bit of business to finish up.
Celine gave me the overview of what happened at the Nowhere Vault, but I'd love to hear all the details from you when you have a moment. But now, I think we all want to hear what Quen has to say to you.
This started when Basil sent word to the Abar's Landing Thieves Guild asking for help. So they sent me. My plan was to break into the Nowhere Vault, steal the Thieves' Moon, and unite the gangs of Daggerfall into their very own guild. Yeah, you did foul that up. Which I think was exactly what we needed. The Thieves' Moon gave us something to work toward, and helped the gangs learn to function as a team. It turned them into a proper guild, and then let us defeat the cartel. The guild needs a leader. Someone from the Daggerfall gangs to guide them and forge their path. Someone with skill, a quick wit, and an eye for the right jobs. Talk to Celine, Abrasia, and Edwene. Then, tell me who you think should lead the guild.
Why are we even talking? You and I both know you won't choose me as leader. I'd be excellent at it for sure, and I stand by everything I did. But the others think I abandoned them. Choose Edwene or Celine. Those two have earned it. Weren't you listening? You shouldn't choose me. The Roadsworn will become part of this new guild, but the others would never follow my lead. Sure, I'm brave, decisive, and action-oriented, but I also tend to do what's best for me and mine.
Now that we've decided to form this new Thieves Guild, the time has come to select someone to lead us. I'm actually all right with you making the decision. You got us to this point, after all. I'm not sure we would have made it this far without you. Because I'm brilliant, rich, and beautiful, and I am well connected to Daggerfall's noble class. Plus, I distinguished myself in our many adventures. Of course, so did Edwene, I must admit, and even Abrasia surprised me. So, choose as you will.
Quen wants one of us to lead our new Thieves Guild. I guess that makes sense. Did I impress you with my dashing good looks? And taste in dogs? Or did Celine's wit win you over? Or maybe Abrasia's bravery, which even sort of impressed me. Serious? All right. You want me to be honest? I'm not sure I'm right for the job. I'll do it if that's what you decide, but remember, I'm just a common street thief with a lot of friends in low places and a knack for getting out of trouble.
This new Thieves Guild needs a strong leader.
Don't forget your old friend Skeever Nevo when you go about picking a leader. I realize I have done absolutely nothing to deserve the position. But as long as you're thinking about it, think about me.
I post new listings on the board.
I am glad I survived to see this moment. When the gangs of Daggerfall come together to become a thieves' guild. It's been my dream. And I won't try to sway you, even if Celine is my daughter. I trust you. Select the thief you think will do the best.
Why are we even talking? Weren't you listening? You shouldn't choose me. The Roadsworn will become part of this new guild, but the others would never follow my lead. Sure, I'm brave, decisive, and action-oriented, but I also tend to do what's best for me and mine.
Now that we've decided to form this new... Because I'm brilliant,
Quen what? Serious? All right. You want me to be honest? I'm not sure I'm right for the job. I'll do it if that's what you decide, but remember, I'm just...
Why are we even... Weren't you listening? Me, after everything that happened? How in oblivion did you come to that decision, Outlaw? I thought you were smarter than that. I don't know what to say. These three gangs deserve the best, and I'll dedicate my life to giving that to them. And I'll do whatever it takes to win back the trust of Edwayne and Celine. I won't let you down, or Quen. So, what happens now?
All right, you heard everyone out. Edwayne, Abrasia, and Celine all make good cases for themselves as leader. Who's it going to be, partner? Excellent. Who do you think we should announce as the new guildmaster? Abrasia? Really? Her actions in the vault certainly showed her true colors. With Abrasia at the helm, the Daggerfall Thieves Guild will become a force to be reckoned with. Plus, Edwayne and Celine will keep her impulsiveness in check. We inform the gangs, of course. There will be a lot of work in the upcoming days. Operations to start, gold to make, downtrodden to uptrodden. Is that a word? So, let's make this official. Hey everyone, listen up! I'm proud to announce the new Guildmaster of the Daggerfall Thieves Guild, Abrasia. It won't take long for that ambitious and cunning mind of hers to lead this new guild to greatness.
I'm honored to accept this role, and to now call those who are my competitors, my friends. I promise to serve with distinction, and always have the best interests of Daggerfall's thieves at heart. And with you all by my side, I know we will commit memorable crimes and do great things.
I heard you found another gem in the Nowhere Vault. That it was inside the Thieves' Moon. Huh, remarkable. It won't be long before we have the Prowler's Talisman operating at its peak level of power. Scraps and whispers, but nothing I'd swear by. I think they're close. Glenumbra close. Though, I'll confess, some of my information comes from a tavern conversation after a mug too many. So, take it with a pinch of salt, or a drop of ale. Oh, you know what I mean. been trouble around Glenumbra lately. Raids, sudden strikes, that sort of thing. One rumor I tracked down claims a gemstone changed hands in the confusion. The other is pure speculation. Buried treasure near Cath Bedreau. That's all I have. You and the others all know the stories. How Sage Vernet tucked away all manner of treasures in there. Not a proper hoard, more like a scholar's stash, except every trinket hums with magic. The gemstone could be on display or a part of another item. My research suggests that the gemstones contain a crazy amount of magicka, which is why they can make the talisman more powerful. I think they may have been used over the centuries to do the same thing to other relics. And that the sage had one. I think they're close, Glenumbra close. Though, there's been trouble around. I heard you found another gem in the Nowhere Vault. I think you're right. Just a moment. Let me see it properly. There. Can you feel it? The talisman already feels more powerful, more alive. If you find any more, bring them to me right away. I must see what the Prowler's talisman... Oh, there's so much more to tell. It was one of Sage Vornet's prized possessions. When it's fully restored, it can grant its wearer tremendous power. Especially useful for someone in your line of work. Even like this, it's a remarkable relic. Look closely. See those tiny settings along the center? Gemstones slide into them, each one a focused source of power that you bring it straight to me. I'd wager at least...